Hello and welcome to the very last evening of our Black Friday event here on Jewellery Maker. I'm not just joined by one incredible guest designer, but as you can see, I am swathed in them, literally circumferenced. Oh, that's a proper guest designer cuddle. I love it. Yes, today we have got inspiration coming at you left, right, and centre, but actually we've also got some of the biggest deals, some of the most exciting offers. And the first thing I have to tell you is now we don't normally do this, but we're going to start with our first kit straight away. And I know that's a little bit of out of convention. You're used to it. It's maybe taking about 20 minutes before we get in. No.
Wait.
No.
We want it.
We genuinely cannot wait for this to come to air. It's so excited by this potential. It is the very last kit before the end of our Black Friday event. We do have a second kit, but it's more of a mega bundle than a kit. But this is out and out Kitalicious copper-tastic kit of the year. I'm saying, and I know from both of you ladies' perspective, this is stratospheric.
Oh, I'm absolutely stunningly, amazingly, gorgeously wonderful. Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I have to say, both Deb and Wendy have both said that this is probably one of their most defining kits that they've had. Let's give you a little bit of this and a little bit of that. To be honest, we've given you all and then we've given you more. We are talking about one of the biggest kits, and I know Wendy she's on tenterhooks. If Wendy looks a little bit anxious, it's simply because Wendy has begged us to actually leave the studio when we put this kit to air so that she can buy it. And I mean, I'm not joking. Wendy has genuinely begged to get out of the studio just for a couple of minutes to make sure that she gets this kit. That's
I love bare copper.
And from Wendy, the diversity not on, right? There is a reason that we haven't put the graphics on. That everybody the same chance to get involved. This will be a sellout. Now I've got over 100 to allocate, so it's going to be a sellout, but it's going to be the fastest finger first. So we're holding back. We're showing you everything that you're going to get in terms of potential, in terms of jewellery capabilities. We're showing you everything so that you can get a grip on how big a deal this is. And then we're going to go to a Black Friday. Don't forget, this is the very last kit of our Black Friday event. This is it. Now we're on countdown. We're so much on countdown, we've even created our own countdown clock for the end of the Black Friday event. It's the final countdown. Come on. Oh yes, it is the end of our Black Friday event. The clock is there to tell you we're on countdown to the end, so you've got to make the most of these deals while they're here. Outside of this event, you won't guarantee anything like these prices. I'd like to give you the comfort of giving you that freedom. But don't worry if you don't get today, it'll be tomorrow. There's going to be not a kit like this again. That's for sure. Not in the near future, probably not in the distant future either. There is a one. I know I've worked here for a long time. I've never seen such a sublime impacting kit in ingredients, in just the what you can do's with.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I opened it up. Well, first of all, the guy came and delivered it and he was like, oh, this is a heavy one. Yeah, it is. And I opened it up and it just kept going, and I was thinking, every single gauge of wire and more or less every single gauge of copper sheet, I think that we do.
Yeah. And I actually do think that every finish as well.
Every finish.
That's the biggest thing about this is that there's no point in saying, well, we'll give you just the polish, but you need to buy the brushed. Or we're going to give you the 1mm gauge, but you're going to have to buy the 3mm gauge. Right. This is everything. And I do think that if you're going to go for it, you may as well do it today, especially with a Black Friday event price tag. I'll reiterate, this is the very last kit of our Black Friday event. We have put all of this together specifically for this moment. We haven't done anything like this before, and we're not likely to do it again. So let's enjoy this moment. I still haven't brought the graphics yet. I know you're all chomping at the bit. I've got people messaging in going, come on, Vix, get on with it, get on with it. We're holding back. But that's because we want to make sure that everybody understands this is a one-off deal. As soon as the graphics come on, that means the floodgates open, and then it's just the fastest fingers first. So to hold back, we're literally just holding back to make sure everybody gets exactly the same, including Wendy. Everybody gets the same chance. I can feel it, like, I can almost feel it, like, kind of tapping a foot going, yeah, when are you bringing the graphics in? When am I moving out of the side? Right, if you do want to join us, you can see there the clock is there. Now, this is on standby for us to launch. Now, the phone lines and everything, literally this opportunity is on shutdown. You can see it, but nobody can buy it. Not even Wendy can buy this right now. One of the they're all going again, yeah, not yet, Wendy, not yet.
I should stood
right here. Crazy. That's the exit route. Here, and here.
I think I can squeeze through there.
Or just do some kind of leapfrog under the desk.
Oh, don't.
Don't encourage it. We have got a huge kit. Right, we're going to give you just a couple of minutes to have a look at the potential of this kit. Look at the amazing jewellery that you could be making. I mean, I'm wearing a bangle, and I know a lot of you will just go, well, the quality of this bangle, just this in its own right, for the price of the kit itself, I would pay for this bangle in a boutique window. I would expect the price of this whole kit to actually be the price of this one bangle sitting in a boutique jeweller's. But actually, Wendy has created a number of these high class quality bangles. And then you've brought in a totally different texture because you've brought in the wire. And I think one of the things is that the lovely part about having both Deb and Wendy here is that you can see the potential of individuality from your jewellery. You can actually see the capabilities of, you know, I often say, when you take ingredients like flour and butter and sugar and the such like, you take those ingredients, you can make a cake, you could make a gâteau, you could actually just take the eggs and make a meringue, or you could there's so much capability, and I think this kit has that same freedom of versatility. Would you agree?
Yeah, I think so, because you've almost like got the raw materials here to be able to build upon. And it was fantastic because we get an email through that gives us a listing of what's in the kit, and on the top of it, it said you can add in.
Yeah.
Great. Freedom.
So this is just amazing as a building block for your own kit.
The opportunity that you have here is one of the only times we've ever collaborated all of our raw copper ingredients and created what can only be classified a one-off mega kit. This is for us one of the most momentous kits we've done this year, especially within the principle of it being in the Black Friday event. This is your last kit at the Black Friday event. We do have another kit, but actually it's more of a mega bundle than a kit. So with that in mind, this is the final time we're going to be able to say Black Friday event mega kit offer. See the clock here? That's your countdown for when the floodgates are. I can feel Wendy. Hang on a minute. We need to just swap. Hang on, just before this happens, let's do some kind of chess. Let's do some kind of do-si-do. Right, do-si-do. Look, because Wendy needs to be at the closest to the exit. So when the phone lines are open, I'll go this side. Right, when the phone lines open, when the web is open, it's first come first serve. You will see that literally in a nanosecond how fast one lady can move from this position to the studio door. It'll be some kind of mesmer. Do you know what? It's going to be almost in competition to Usain Bolt. So with that in mind, we're going to actually show how quick Wendy can move on the studio camera. Not yet, Wendy. Not yet. She's even clearing the way.
Clearing the path.
That's your hurdle.
I could try.
Okay. When the timer starts, you will have 60 seconds and the phone lines and the web will be open. Everybody has the same chance. I can promise you one thing. This is the final kit. It's also going to be one of the most impressive prices of the whole of this weekend. Black Friday was incredible. I mean, Saver Saturday was incredible as well. But put it this way, this is the pinnacle. This is your moment. The timer is on. That's 60 seconds from right now that the phone lines will be open. If you want to join us, hold on, Wendy. If you do want to join us, it's going to be a go, go, go. The luxury and the pieces that you've made are so interesting, so dynamically unique.
Yeah, they're so diverse. Both our jewellery is like really very diverse in its look.
And I think the thing is that you've got different textures, you've got different finishes to both the metal and also the wire. Combined together, you've got some of the most impressive. We've never done a kit like this before. 30 seconds, that's it. 30 seconds is all you have before the phone lines are open. The web, you've got to be prepared to be logged in at JewelleryMaker.com to check out. The phone lines are in lockdown right now, and you've now got just 15 seconds from now before the phone lines. Wendy, get back here. Get back. She's edgy. If you do want to join us, you've got all of the gauges of wire as well.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything you want in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Wendy, go! Ambitious! Debbie, that's just ambitious. It's a go, go, go. We can see Wendy. She's genuinely leaping out of the studio. No running in the studio. If you do want to join us, the phone lines are open. That's it. The web is open. It's now a fight to the finish. I would suggest there'll be a lot of people like Wendy not just buying one, but potentially buying 2 and 3, because this is such an epic proportion of a kit.
It is. I just loved it, and the fact that I've still got sheets left just makes me want to make so much more.
And
just
the thing
makes me want to get
it
stuck in
goes
again.
So far.
It does.
You know,
Yeah,
each
it
sheet
does.
seems to have so many capabilities and so many more diverse opportunities, isn't it? Right, this is a go, go, go. I can tell you now, you will hit a queue on the phone lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Be patient with us. We'll process your call. Web buys, check out your baskets. If you don't check out, you could lose out. Candy, congratulations to you. Christina, I've got buys literally across the globe reacting to this deal, and I'm not surprised by that. I haven't even given you any indication of the price tag, but you do trust Jewellery Maker. If we say it, you know we're going to do it. You know, if we say that we're going to give you a great deal. Have you got yours?
Thank you. I've got one so everybody else can have a
Oh, Wendy, that was very sacrificial of
It
you.
was. I thought, oh, it's not fair, so I would...
Wendy's just said, now we'll move across a bit again. Right, I'm in. Right, Wendy has just said she's actually only bought one to give everybody else the chance to be able to. That's a very generous thing.
Actually, it was.
Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm going to ask you to now pick up the phone if you haven't done so yet. You will have to. You just be patient with us. It's an investment of your time, not your money on the phone lines, because it is a free phone number, but you will have to be patient. Incredibly busy. I mean, look, I'm looking at the screens and it's just screen after screen. Queues, queues, queues. Web buys. If you don't check out, you will miss out on this deal. Let me give you an indication of the price you should be paying on this mega kit. Now, it is a mega.
That's
colossal.
good. At that price, that's good.
That's amazing.
Especially if you do price comparisons for especially the sheets of copper. That's one of the things. It's the sheets that I think come in standardly and a little bit more considered, because they're created specifically for this purpose of jewellery making. You know, you're looking at specific opportunities here, jewellery maker opportunities that really are untenable in any other circumstance other than a Black Friday event. And what an event it is! Because what I can tell you is that neither of our ladies has any clue of the price tag. Wendy's already bought hers, but she has no clue of the price tag. None of us know the price tag. If I tell you, we're not just going to take a tiny chunk or a quarter of the chunk. Or what if I told you, as a one-off mega deal, half price Black Friday event.
Excuse me.
It is your half price Black Friday event.
So nice.
Yes, you shouldn't have been so nice. It is
nice.
a crazy, crazy day that you've got. This is it. This is your last kit. This is your final kit of our Black Friday event. Make the most of it while we've got it. And congratulations to those who got involved earlier rather than later. You will be multi-purchasing now. I'm no doubt about it. Simply because, as you rightly saying, there's so much potential with this one kit. But actually, if you're unleashing this capacity from one kit, double it up, and actually there is disproportionate amounts of opportunity there, isn't there?
There is. Yeah. And that's an amazing price. I can't believe that, actually.
I love the textured one. I love this.
Like the patinaed one.
Yeah, it's so finished in such a unique way. And what you've got to remember is that the jewellery that you're making with these kind of textures and this finish, is actually all about individuality. You know, the nicest part for me about jewellery making is that you create something that is so personalised, that is individualised, that is utterly unique. And testament to that is every single piece of jewellery that both of you ladies have made is absolutely individual, and yet it's from exactly the same ingredients that have cost half price on this Black Friday event. Mega half price deal. If you do want to join us, we've sliced the price straight down the middle, and it went straight down the middle. Do you know that song?
No.
It went straight down the middle. Everybody, it went straight down the middle. There is a song that everybody, do you know that, Adam? Do you know that one?
I vaguely recognise it.
I think it was somebody like Max Spygroves, and it went straight down the middle. It went straight. I think I might have made that up.
I vaguely
And
recognise
it went straight down the middle.
But I can't remember the words.
I can. It went straight down the middle. That's
all the words.
That's it. That's all. I can remember. You're a pink toothbrush. I'm a blue tooth.
Yeah, I'm not
I remember
singing.
that one.
Yeah.
That was a classic. The boys in the gallery going, pardon?
What's she on about?
Toothbrushes? I beg your pardon.
Yeah. Although I'm not sure it ever was a classic.
It was a classic.
Not really.
How dare you?
No.
Next, you're going to tell me that the Macarena isn't a classic dance.
Oh no, that is. That's definitely a classic.
If you do want to join us, we push the boundaries. I can tell you that I've got over 50 people who haven't checked out their baskets. Oh,
Yeah.
risky, risky, risky. If you don't check out, you could lose out. That's the reality of this. And one of the nicest parts is we've extended our money back guarantee period. And to take us that far into January to then make a decision, actually that gives you plenty. Because I think this time of year, I mean, you're so fraught with
so
everything
much
that's
going
going
on.
on, isn't
Yeah,
there?
there
That perhaps
is.
you do need that freedom of time just to get this home, see for yourself. Don't forget, this is a one-off Black Friday price tag with no reassurance that will ever repeat this kind of quantity of ingredients. And I mean, I haven't, to be honest, I haven't given you the exact, I haven't given you all of the runner. Shall I do that? Because we're going to come and we're going to learn a technique. But before we do that, let me give you the rundown of exactly what we get while Debs gets
organised?
sorted. Let me give you a rundown of exactly what you're getting here. All for half price. This is all for half price deal. Are you going to join me? Come here. So, Wendy, tell me about each one of these sheets, because this is one of your main focuses to your jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I actually saved this one till last and then ran out of time to use it. So it's like, this is a beautiful sheet. It's patinaed, so you don't have to do anything to it.
So it's classified as fire stain. So essentially, it's just got that lovely texturing.
It has an almost contemporary art feel.
Oh,
to it.
totally.
You can see things, and it has such. You can stamp on, because it's darker. You can stamp onto it. You can put various different techniques on it as well, because it's dark and things will stand out against it.
And this is actually 0.6 mil, I believe. So
really good structure.
I was just going to say, so
something like the cuffs they're brilliant with, but if you want,
so would this be the cuff that you would work at? I'll show you it in action. In fact, I'll take it off and I'll rotate it around so you can see. So something like this is strong enough. I mean, it's flexible enough to curve, but once it's in place, it holds its memory.
Yeah, and it also it's got, because it's of its strength, you can actually manoeuvre it and open it up slightly, and so it doesn't crack or
Well, yes, because you actually did change it for me, because I've got quite
just squeeze it.
Yeah, you literally gave it a squeeze, because I put it on, I went, oh, it's too big, and you went, no, it's just, and she literally one depress, and one, it just holds itself, and then it just sits on my wrist perfectly, where actually before it was too gaping.
It was too,
And that's the nice thing about, especially with copper, it has a malleability about it.
Yeah, and it makes a really, really big difference if you're going to sell things, because you can, that will fit me with my little fat hands, compared to you with your little skinny wrists.
Scrawny, as we've now decided that
delicate.
I am. Scrawny.
Delicate.
Delicate now. I take the word scrawny above anything. I don't think anybody would ever describe me as delicate, that's for sure. Not in my life. Not in my lifetime.
You're a little flower.
You ask my husband if I'm delicate, and I can pretty much guarantee he'll say no. textured.
Yeah.
I love the quality of this texture. Now, each one of these sheets, just to be clear, is all part of this price tag, half price Black Friday event. It's a 6x6, and the 6x6, in terms of width,
Perfect for the cuffs.
I thought I was going to ask.
Absolutely, because all you need to do is put a set square on there,
Yes.
so whatever length, width you want there, and that is exactly each of those
So
cuffs.
essentially, I could make
that
1, 2,
section.
3, what, 3, 4 cuffs out of
Yeah,
one
if you wanted
sheet?
to make smaller ones, because
Yeah.
you can do a thinner one and then put the eye that I have there, so it overlaps.
Yes.
Or the larger, you can do much larger cuffs and then attach beads to it. There's so much diversity. I'd say you could get three and a small one out of that.
Quite a lot of people wear very thin cuffs, don't they?
Yeah.
Of copper.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it is, but you see quite a lot of people wearing it. What?
It's said because copper is one of the most conductive of materials. It's said by myth or whatever that it helps for people with arthritis and various
I never knew
illnesses.
that.
Yeah.
All right, so not that it's, we don't know that that's the case,
Yeah.
but you know, in the
Yeah.
same sense.
Just use that.
Oh, I've just been given the final countdown. We reckon we've got around 50 plus left in this evening's events, especially when you know I've got some mega deals. I can't mention too much for a certain silver deal. Plus, on top of that, 1, then we've 5 biggest kit deals that we've ever done on copper, certainly that I've ever presented. Congratulations if you have been in touch with us and you have secured yours. If you haven't, let me just tell you who you are, just so I know that I can tell you that you haven't checked out. Boys, can you just bring that up for me so I can see the people, and let's just warn those people who haven't checked out. Okay, Tyne-Wear, Lanarkshire, Devonshire, Surrey, Dorset, Angus, Bedfordshire, Lincolnshire, Worcestershire, Colchester, Wiltshire, Yorkshire, West Midlands, South Yorkshire and Hampshire, the likes of Annette and Karen and Claire and Michelle, Ruth and Tanya. If you haven't checked out, you're going to lose out on this. I can tell you that I have got queues and queues of people who have confirmed. Yeah. So it's fair to say that's been a very well received deal. However, I still have some left, and you have still got the chance to allocate. Not a lot, and based on the web buys there, I don't think I'm going to have enough to guarantee that you will be successful outside of this moment. Now we're going to head over to the lovely Deb, who's going to inspire us. I know a lot of you have had an instant reaction to all of the pieces that you've seen from both Wendy and from Deb, but within the time constraints, we've chosen one piece that we all went, now that's a great way to introduce sheet jewellery to you. So let's go straight over to the lovely Deb now. And let's just introduce. Shall I go here?
Yeah, you go there.
Oh, I quite like being like
Kitchen.
sandwiched by
Sandwich,
designers.
yeah.
I like that.
Do you?
I'm like a Vicki sandwich.
Does that make us the bread?
Yeah, that's
I would call you ciabatta.
Oh, thanks.
That's all right. I was going to call you a panini, and I thought that seems a bit harsh.
Panini.
Right, the thing is up in the northeast we have stotties as well.
Stotty?
A stotty is a classic bun. Yeah, you two are classic buns. There's a compliment somewhere. I promise you, there's a compliment somewhere, ladies. Just go and find it. That's great. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah.
We'll show you this. You're going to hopefully be... Yeah, I'll bring one down. I'll give you a taste, lady. Okay.
So with this, most of the wire is 2mm, but it's so easy to use. It's amazing. It's nice.
It's a highly flexible, versatile metal on its own right. It is. Actually cyber at all. I saw Grecian Sun.
Like robot eyes and cogs and
nice.
all sorts of circuit boards, and you need to, and you don't obviously cut all the way around your cog and lose it all.
Okay, hold it like that.
Bag.
Yeah.
And then take the tin. Doing it on this desk. And work your way around the outside of the cog that you've got. So if I hold that up,
oh, straight away.
you can see how that has actually shaped.
God,
So
a
if I
great
hold-
way to do it. Okay, fab.
So it's free form in your metal. So if you wanted to, if you take that sheet, what you can do is actually free form that into a bowl using the same hammer, your sandbag. So if you draw circles on this,
Yes.
and then hit around each circle. The sheet will do
Wow.
that. So it will do a more extreme version of that.
Wow.
Which is
Okay,
ace.
that's amazing. I never did. Well, brill. Okay.
So once you've got that, what I did was take a length of the 2mm wire, so
Yes.
it's probably just under a metre, and wrap around just almost like a gizmo coil using the 0.6.
Because just adding
adding
just
texture,
detail.
a bit of detail,
All right, okay.
and I wanted it to look almost like a lead or a tube or something sort of coming out of a computer or a robot
Okay,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Just getting a bit bit too sci-fi.
No, I like it. It's just adding layers of detail, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
It's
sort of
sometimes
visual
when I
reference
say
that-
things like why, it's not me being. I don't mean to be. It's
Oh,
just
no,
because
no,
I
no.
don't have that natural thought process.
Yeah.
I would say, well, if I can just use the 2mm, well, why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Why do I need to add something to it?
Yeah.
Whether it's the practicality or whether it is just actually you're thinking the aesthetics. How can I add texture? That wouldn't naturally come to me. So my
Yes.
question comes from probably a point of, you know, non-creative zone that I want to know how you then mind your own eye.
Bottom. It's all right. I
I'd
knew it
rather
was
you
there.
caught my eye than yours.
Warning system
Block.
on the.
Thank you. I think I like.
I was almost in a drop zone. Like that.
You went all Phil Collins on us. I was like, "Where's the chocolate?"
Oh, I couldn't play that one. That's far too complex for me.
Oh, is it? It's just too much of a challenge.
Yeah.
Final countdown. Could do that one. Right, the block. Mega deal offer. Okay, now you used this. Now show me where
Yes.
you
Yeah.
used it, and I
So,
know you've used it because
yes.
we were talking about the hammering of some of your jewellery earlier on.
Over this side.
So you can see how this one addition against the hammer can change and transform that. Totally changes the look of the wire.
Yeah.
I mean, so extreme to the differential of the round to the flat.
Yeah.
And yet you wouldn't know because it becomes much more, I mean, a surface
spread it-
area. It
it's-
spreads.
Well, it's actually made it into a sheet.
Yes.
So it's just a thin section of sheet.
But
now.
you couldn't almost, I mean, you wouldn't even dare to want to try and recreate that on a sheet because it seems like it would be almost too far down the line of faffing on.
You'd have to take your time. You could do it.
That's the word, isn't it? It would be faffing on. Ah.
But I quite enjoy actually cutting that out because I like a bit of a faff with the
Do
copper
you?
shoe.
You like, see, I'm like that. Oh, faffing on. No. Well, I can hammer that. No, presto, I've got the same look.
It is a bit quick hammering.
What do you think? We've got...
Just a bit.
If you do want to join us, 95 for the block. So essentially you use the block to hammer against. Yes.
Side.
Why?
Just to start flattening it out.
Okay.
Because if I hit it with a flat, quite often you can go straight in and you'll end up with marks, and I don't want marks on it.
Okay. So you use the round first and then you flatten it off.
Yep. So it'll take a little while to spread it completely, but
Look at the
you can
difference.
see.
Oh, it really does change. £4.95 for our steel block. If you do want to join us and get the kit at the same time, we are now on very last of stock. Very limited stock offer. If you do want the kit as well, and don't forget the kit was half price. Then we've just done you a massive price slash on our steel block. Yours for the taking, £4.95 for the steel block. Something that actually, when you don't have, you don't realise how much of a difference something like this will make until it comes around and they go, oh, why did I try and do?
If you want to do any other textures, you have.
That's like this, that's nice and clean and smooth, which means that when I hammer onto it, it doesn't have texture on the back, but if that doesn't matter, I tend to use this.
that one. So if you've already got one, you might be more
Get a
inclined to
couple.
get a couple, and then you know that you've got one for all occasion. £4.95, no brainer of an add it to your order cost. One posting package for the whole day. I know you said your postman was a little bit, wow, this is a heavy kit. Adding in that, I think it's fair to say you may have a very sturdy.
I'll be bringing it on a trolley.
Exactly.
Very grumpy postman.
Or very pumped up.
Yeah.
That could be an idea. Get a couple up.
So, perk of the job.
Yeah.
If you do want to join us, we have got £4.95 for, okay, but as I say, pardon me, £4.95 for the block, and then £28.23. That's half price for the kit. Now, you're now working with the wire.
So, yeah, when you hammer it, it does tend to harden up a little bit, but it's not that significant.
Okay.
And then all I did was put a curl on the end and then just start to wrap it around. So if I hold that there, and I'm just going to wrap it around. I've no idea if this is the same shape as the one over there.
But does it matter?
But no.
Okay.
We're not going to worry about that. They're all individual. So, I mean, the pattern and texture and stuff on the actual cog will be different because the sheet is different all the way through anyway. So I'm just going to bring that round.
And is it a case of just letting the wire almost lead you in a shape?
Yeah. So I'll bring that up and follow the shape on the eye or the
frame.
Whatever. Yeah, frame. And then with this one, I then followed this, but made sure that... Oh, I'm stabbing myself with it now. Oh, I'm such a disaster. I don't know how I managed to get from day to day, you know. Because
if it helps, my husband asks the same thing.
Really?
Yeah, all the time. I don't know how you've actually survived to be this all fixed.
I'm always bruised and battered, and so I'm just going to follow round the bottom of there, and follow round the bottom with this one.
Okay.
And then up the side, that wire around into some nice curls, the wire, but it curves into a... Oh, mind your eye, Vicky! Mind your eye!
Sorry, the eye.
Bring these two with some of my pearls that I added into...
Mega deal offers coming your way. So if you are looking for gemstones for special for the neckline...
That's gorgeous! I didn't notice that before.
So your turn to go off.
Are you going to go run an ad?
You're going to run?
So you're going to do some channel sets, some almost runway setting.
So, so just to show you how I attach then the robot eye into the wire.
Yeah.
Okay, I've popped a pearl on some of the 0.4 and just done a little wrap loop on the end. So if I take that and slide that onto that length of wire around there. So wrap that round. So you can go around a couple of times. Just need to pull that together because it's a bit...
To this type of style, I mean, it's a freedom of opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once you know the techniques, once you know how to get the best out of the copper, and once you've got almost that creative freedom that says, well, actually, I'm going to unleash this idea. I'm going to try this. I'm going to, there's so much versatility to be had from the basics that you've just offered us there to then continue
to build on it and embellish. And the thing is, if you're using this 2mm wire, it's almost like drawing. So you don't then worry so much about trying to strengthen it and put extra sort of elements in there to try and strengthen it, because it's got so much integral strength anyway. So you can really just play with the lines and draw with it.
Yeah, it creates almost silhouettes and decorative detail. You've got a real opportunity here. Now, I can tell you that I am down to the very last of stock on this kit. I still have a handful of kits left, but I have 46 people who now haven't checked out their baskets. Half price Black Friday deal, and it's the last kit of the Black Friday event. This is the very last one. We have one of the kit, but in all essence, it's actually a massive bundle rather than it being a kit. So with that in mind, this is essentially the biggest kit that we've done.
This is an incredible kit, but the bundle that we've got coming up later works with this perfectly.
Well, I know that Wendy, you've actually almost married a couple of the two kits together.
I actually couldn't resist it. Really, they just went together so perfectly.
I'm going to show you one of the pieces. We'll try and grab one of the pieces. You know which one I mean? You know which one I mean, don't you? Yeah. See, Adam knows
it's
which
the one
one.
you'll see first.
He's off. He's gone.
But actually, to show you the two kits together will really give you an essence of why you need to keep watching tonight, because we've got deals that are coming your way that are going to complement one another. I'll show you quickly to show you the two kits together. Kit 1, and thanks, chick. And what about this to create a lid? Okay, so you like the look of this? It's near. Okay, it's a big one, this one. It's huge, especially when you think about giving a gift for Christmas. I have this distinct reality check, maybe about 3 or 4 years ago. Actually, it's probably when I started working here, that a lot of the gifts that I gave for Christmas were gifts for the short term, but not for the long term. I was giving gifts that I knew that the people who I loved would like, but actually I wasn't giving them long-term love of whatever I offered, and I wasn't giving something that was personal. I was giving something that perhaps potentially they could have gone out and bought themselves. The nicest part about making jewellery as a gift is that you're adding a personal touch. You're adding your love, you're adding your adoration to that person. And to give something extra special this time of year really is what we all want to do in a budget, right? The word is budget. The word is making sure that whatever that gift is, it's at the right price. It can be the perfect symbol of love. It can be the perfect way to say, you are special to me. But if it's not in the right budget, then it's not going to be given. We need to find those perfect gifts, but within that budget price. Then that is exactly what this first star buy is all about. Now, this is the very last, this is it, the very last countdown to the end of our Black Friday event. We've had Friday, Saturday, we're now at the end of Sunday. These are the last hours to the end of our Black Friday event, and with that in mind, these are some of the very last, some of the biggest deals. We've got 4 hours and 6 minutes left. That's it, 4 hours and 6 minutes left to the end of our Black Friday mega sale event. So make the most of these deals while we have them. What is it all about? It's about making your jewellery, making your Christmas gift personal. How do you do that? How about birthstone jewellery? How about giving you the chance to get the ultimate birthstone opportunity, featuring one of the most breathtakingly unique gemstones that there is on the planet to date. A gemstone that has an individuality like no other. This is moonstone, the perfection of a beautiful look. Let me see if I can show you this all by itself. No, hang on a minute. Sterling silver. Hang on a minute, guys. I've got the wrong thing out, so I do need to have the right. I've got one sterling silver piece, but not the piece that I need to show. So let me just show you. Birthstone kit. You have got peach moonstone luxury opportunity that you have here. Yours for the taking. An enviable combination of chain. By the way, sterling silver chain, plus you have the luxury of a perfect heart-shaped charm, sterling silver heart-shaped, enough to have that intimate message you want to give. Maybe it's a commemorative bracelet. Perhaps you want to remind yourself of somebody special. Perhaps it's a celebration of a day, or perhaps it's a celebration. Only Deb, am I right in saying that this is actually the bracelet that you expense? Way over in the distance, there is a certain very well-known boutique jewellers. It's around the jewellery quarter, very well known. And I mean, I would suggest you know, those of you who have ever been to New York will know what boutique is. And actually, for those of you who haven't been to New York, you think of the heart shape in a jewellery piece. There is one very well-known boutique jewellers that will charge you a lot of money with a little stamp that says their name, but it looks in that shape, that size, it can cost a lot of money. Yes?
Yeah, it can.
This is not going to cost you anywhere near that price tag. In fact, we're not even stopping at 19. $19.95.
Wow.
We are not stopping at $19.95 because you know how we half priced the kit?
Oh no. Oh.
Really?
Oh.
How much would you pay for just that sterling silver heart?
It's really
It's a lot.
heavy.
It is
Deb's
substantial.
just showed me that. I haven't
Yeah.
seen them before, and I was like, wow, that is really thick.
You can really feel it
Yeah.
on there. It's
Can
so
I just tell you,
heavy.
the whole time you're talking, I can hear Tom tap, tap, tapping on his calculator. Because I've said, let's half the price, and he's gone, pardon? What? Actually, the reason that he's tap, tap, tapping on his calculator is because we're not going to just half the price. We're going to go better than half price. Come on! This is your birthstone kit. Actually, it doesn't have to be a birthstone kit. It's a genuine gemstone bracelet kit.
ridiculous.
Solid 925 sterling silver. That's a lot of
Joking.
silver for $7.95. Have you looked at the price of silver recently? I know you ladies, you follow your price of
Wow.
silver because you
Yeah.
have to as part of your business. The price of silver is probably the most tempestuous at the moment that I've
all
ever
over the
seen
place.
it.
Yeah.
I've worked in the jewellery industry for 12 years now, and in 12 years I've never seen that silver be so erratic in price, and in particular, I mean, to rise in price, it's been a phenomenal 6 to 9 months.
Yeah.
But it seems like it's getting even more unsteady. It becomes to be even more erratic in terms of. I cannot think that we could recreate this. I can't imagine we could even do the thing you need, whether it be the perfect birthstone bracelet. It's because moonstone is actually the birthstone for June. However, it doesn't have to be just that you're buying it for people for June's birthstone. You don't have to do that. You're just giving a beautiful sterling silver, genuine gemstone bracelet. If they have a June connection, great. If they don't, then don't say it's a birthstone bracelet. Just give them the end of this mega Black Friday event. You will have to make the most of this. Still on the phone lines, Manchester, congratulations, Fife, Midlands. I've got buys in Glamorgan, Cornwall, Greater London, Hampshire, so many. Then the good news is I've got so much more to fit in. You know, $7.95 is under £10. Is that right, Pete? Yeah?
Yeah.
$7.95 is under £10, right?
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Big, big mega half-hour blitz. We are 3 hours and 55 minutes to the end of our Black Friday event. Just 3 hours and 54 minutes. There you have it. There's your countdown. It's the final countdown. Other countdown songs are available.
Oh, I love that.
Ah, me too. Right now, you look away for a second, you look away from some of the best deals that we've done all weekend long. Gonna go. Guess what I start in an under £10 mega clearance. Do you want to know what I start with? Natural ruby. Does that not set the stall for the rest of this half hour? In fact, for the rest of the evening, it sets out the stall of what we are intending to do. Natural ruby, totally natural. Mother Nature's perfections of colour and beauty. All be an indication of something very, very special. This price tag, as you see it, is the price you should be paying. And even then, I think that's a low price for natural ruby. Boom! Just like that. Just like that, we go straight down, and that's the way this whole half hour is going to go. £8.95 is all you pay for totally natural ruby. Do you know that I know for an absolute that collectors will go crazy for a 1 carat ruby to do? First buyers to confirm for under £10. Utter luxury opportunity. And that's the thing about a £10 deal, is that you would never actually acknowledge the fact that you would say the word luxury for £9 and some change. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's go, 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 Berkshire, Cheshire, Midlands. You've got to check out your baskets faster than that to guarantee that the deal you want is the deal that you get. It's first come, first served. Absolute impact all the way. Gladys, you've got yours in Renfrewshire. Congratulations. Anwen, you've got yours in the West Midlands. I've got Geraldine. Congratulations. Esther's confirmed. Buyers queuing on the phone lines now. Now, this is the way it is with our Black Friday event, and we've managed to hopefully answer calls as fast as we can. But when deals like this, or of course all of the rest of the evening, when deals like this come your way, it is just a case of first come, first served. Everybody's call will be answered in strict rotation. If you're the 5th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 5th person to be answered. If you're the 20th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 20th person to be answered. So make the most of these deals fast as finger first. £8.95 for totally natural ruby. This is the real deal. Congratulations. And it's the way that we're going to proceed. We're just going to move through the whole of these deals as fast as we possibly can. Okay, straight to another mega deal. Now, actually, not just to any kind of mega deal gemstone. This is one of the most iconic gemstones within the whole of our collection. Do not need to do anything other than give you a normal price tag. A normal price tag is not happening tonight because, of course, the whole point is we are on countdown to the end of our Black Friday event. And what do they sing? We went and saved the best for last. Did you feel the emotion there? Did you feel it?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Tugging at my heartstrings there.
It's about tears.
I'm just putting it out there. This was a special moment that I shared with you all. Moving on. Labradorite, faceted around 10mm luxury. One of the biggest things that you need to know is that if you don't mess around on these phone lines, then you don't miss out. But if you hold back, you know that these deals will not be there any other time than now to maximise on this luxury gemstone. One of our most popular, certainly one of our most sought after stones of choice. Why? Because it just consistently transforms. Automatically, this gemstone is inherently majestic in its unifying qualities of light. Every single one is bringing off its own individual Labrador essence, and every one has got its own quality and texture. Everybody who gets this deal gets a massive, massive saving because, of course, we are in the midst of our Black Friday event. Katie, you've got yours. Hilda, Pamela, Denise, great to have your company. Buyers in Yorkshire, Monmouthshire. Right, on to gone. That's the way the deals are. Straight to it. Now, this next piece, this next gemstone, I literally went to Tom. What? why are we putting this gemstone into what is essentially the biggest clearance of the year so far? Remember the last time I put this gemstone to wear here at Jewellery Maker, to the point where I believe, I genuinely, I don't think that away, which was 5 years ago. That's how long I don't, genuinely.
Some I can't say it because it's got too many.
It's got too many.
You've got to be Welsh.
But I've got some at home, but it's in squares, cushions. I haven't got this shape.
No.
And
where has this come from?
Exactly, that is exactly. Oh my gosh, Deb, that is exactly what I said to Tom. Where did you find this to put it in? Genuinely, do you want to know how many I've got?
Oh,
that's it.
No. Have they been lost in the warehouse or something?
It gets worse though, because remember what hour this is?
No!
I just
Under £10 event, which means that you're going to have to be pretty quick, because the last time I saw Hypersthene, it was probably, well, multiples of years ago, and I've never, ever presented a deal like this in my history of gemstones and Jewellery Maker. I don't believe that you'll have seen a deal like this before, and I doubt very much you're going to see it again. Oh, it's a little bit of a flurry on the phone lines. Everybody's fighting for this one. No surprise. When was the last time? And the thing is that your jewellery stands out, because not just because you're working with genuine gemstones, but individually unique gemstones. Something that makes your jewellery stand out. Talking point jewellery. You know, it's rather nice to have the stones that people know, but actually it's just as nice to have the exact opposite,
it's like
isn't it?
That is the start of a conversation, but this is the conversation.
I agree. And in some ways, that's going to be a sellout. Sorry, I've got to move on. I wish I had more than that. I'm sorry, ladies.
It was 5 years ago that I got mine.
Was it? Am I right?
I think you're right.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I haven't seen
Honestly,
it.
my memory's rubbish normally, but I was pretty sure it was that side of having Zach. And Zach's not little anymore.
Yeah, I think you're right.
He's not we went to a christening. I just have to tell you this. We went to my son's 5, Zach, and I said, I'm going to say thank you to the Vicar for a lovely service. Right? So they went over and my daughter went, thank you very much. And Zach went, thank you. Hang on a minute. Oh, I can't. A really deep breath. You will fight your way into this deal when you see the quality of this opal. Oh my goodness me, that is not a £10 strand deal. An amazing offer. And this is going to give you an idea of look away for a second. Apart from if you're dialing right now, you can look away just to dial, and then you can look back again and just glean the beauty. If you don't check, give us a gift, and it does benefit of individuality to the stone.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's so special, and it
just to trigger off detail
as a contrast. Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be a sellout deal again. Congratulations, Kent, London, Worcestershire, Highlands of Scotland. Congratulations to you. I've got Geraldine in Gloucestershire as well. You've confirmed on that deal. On to gone. Sorry, where we're going to go to next? Yeah. Let's do the big box. Okay, we've just been talking about this deal. Just to remind you, everything this side of the half hour is under £10. Everything this side.
Oh, really?
Everything this side of half hour is under £10, including this huge matrix. Do you know, I don't even know whether you get the box elsewhere for £10.
No.
Because these boxes, as I did a little bit of research a few weeks ago, and it is a while back, my husband and I went to a big retail park, and in that retail park there was the things like, you know, Mother Care and all of that, but there was also a very well-known hobby crafting kind of place, very well known, and I went into there just as a matter of interest. My husband, dragged in there, and I was saying to him, look at the price of this, because I know how great our prices are. Now take the findings away, just look at the box, do your research on the price of jewellery boxes like this. Now these are now, I can tell you now, look, you can see the quantities allocating. I can't even go with all of the different ingredients that you're getting here, and it's all of the different jump rings, all of the different I haven't got time. That's it. On and gone. Let me quickly show you. S hooks that you got there. You got your J hooks as well. So you do get the jump rings as well. You get all of that. You get multiple pack there. On and gone. I honestly don't think you'd get the box for that price in some places. You got it all there going. Right. Straight on to where? Oh, a birthstone kit. Is it the heart shape? Yeah. Where are you? I'm in New York. Okay, are you in New York yet? I'm looking here.
We're definitely getting there.
Yeah, there, thanks. I thought I'd create a nice vibe. Tell me, what do you think of this beautiful pendant? And we're in New York, perhaps walking past a very nice boutique jeweller's. Tell me, what do you think of this gorgeous heart-shaped, very designer-inspired quality to this boutique look? Ladies.
Elegance, expense.
Expense.
Substantial.
Yes.
It's
If I tell you I'm taking this one boutique style and then adding in a full sterling silver chain, and it's a full necklace chain that I'm offering. That means you're getting essentially two very different looks, because you can add this, of course it's up to you whether you want to add it to the chain itself, or you're going to use the chain as a separate entity altogether and perhaps put this to a bracelet. So you could do whatever you wanted, because the freedom of choice is yours. All we do is offer you alternative opportunities and give you different ingredients to hopefully release those opportunities. The choice is yours. Lobster claw clasp, jump rings, the ultimate boutique heart-shaped design, plus sterling silver chain. Going back to the fact that Wendy, you said expensive.
Definitely not.
No.
No.
Not with that much silver.
You wouldn't, would you?
No.
Especially when I say 95. That's the price we should be holding. But it's not happening. Half price mega deal. Once more, we annihilate the price that we should. Computer says no, computer says no. Ooh, but we say yes. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. It's your birthstone kit. Now again, the boundaries can be broken. You don't have to just use this as a birthstone kit, right? Just because it's March's birthstone doesn't mean to say that you can't purchase this and then give us a beautiful gift that has no connotations to birthstones, but just as a luxury aquamarine necklace. You choose how you want to give this, whether you want to have that additional sentimental value because it's somebody's birthstone or it's somebody's daughter's birthstone. I like the fact that Bruce has gone, oh yes, I know what you mean there, Vix. $9.95. I think I might have touched a nerve in Bruce there.
Yeah.
Oh yes, he says. If you do want to join us, a free phone number that you dial, you can join us on the web. It's a go, go, go. Christina, Brian, and it looks great. Or alternatively, you've got lots of different components.
Yeah.
You've got a real classic chain that you could create a vast arrangement of different looks with by itself anyway.
Yep.
And you could take the charm and use that as an individual. You could buy two and make a beautiful pair of heart-shaped earrings.
That would be gorgeous.
You've got so many different opportunities, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got three. You've got pendant, you've got the earrings, and you've got two chains.
Oh no, I like that idea. Don't just buy one, buy three, make a suite for £30 of sterling silver.
Buy four and get a ring as well. Sorry, I'm going.
Actually, I'll show you that as a ring. That would look great as a ring.
Full suite.
Oh, we're back to that boutique jewellers again. Hello there. Tell me, does that look like a $9.95 piece of jewellery? Take the chain away, because the chain's just an added bonus. You added in the detail of a nice sterling silver wire wrap, which takes very little experience to be able to create that into one look.
Yeah, and not a lot of wire. And we've had some beautiful wires, twisted wires on if you've got them. Perfect. Yeah.
$9.95 if you do want to join us. Susan, Lynn, great to have your company in Berkshire multi-buying there. I've got a lot of people who are taking actually the multi-purchase offer on this one. Joanna, you've got yours in Essex. Isabel in Channel Isles, great to have your company. I've got Maria, right, I'm going to have to quick move on because I've got so many deals to fit in. Those of you who've messaged in asking about my earrings, I will tell you that there is a huge offer beckoning. I mean, I can feel it. We're on the cusp. The infinity design of these earrings are the ultimate in sterling silver luxury. And unfortunately, I'm sure you'll understand, they're not going under £10. I'm sure you can appreciate the amount of silver, the detail that we put into here. They are a manager's special outside of our under £10, so they're not an under £10 deal. I'll show you them again. The infinity design, one of the most essential styles to classic luxury jewellery. The continuum, that vintage twist, just adds opulence and style to a very classic look for the ear. I am going to repeat, these are not going under £10. This is a manager special outside of the under £10 deal. So they're coming your way, but not just yet. Wait for those, wait for those. Okay, let's go to, let's go to 10 metres. 10 metres of chain is truly. You can add weave detail, you can add seed beads to add decoration. The wonderful thing here is that you can have so much opportunity to either let the chain just be or to decorate the chain to make it even more. You could use it as an extender chain as well, so it means that you can really lend it to maximising on all of your different designs. 10 metres of your antiques copper brass oval link chain. Lower half last hour. I mean, essentially, this is just going to
well, just scattered through, and probably, you know, if you buy a there, so they pop out from that background, the neutral background.
Nice. Okay, Wen, what about you?
I'm going to go for steampunk. It's definitely that kind of feel, the vintage or steampunk look.
Because actually, one of the pieces that Deb made earlier, that she's done in the next kit. Wait till you see the kit next. I mean, the steampunk style, and actually it's almost you've twisted the steampunk to a little bit more contemporary. But so you could take that and just add in.
I make covers for my phones and things, and I use the leather and things. And when I'm doing the steampunk ones, I put this in it as well.
Oh yeah,
and I attach it and stitch it in it or glue it on. And it's brilliant. It's absolutely lovely edgings and things like that. It's really good.
I like that
really
idea.
Good.
And because you've got 10 metres, you've got so much freedom, haven't you?
Yeah.
You could actually do both of your designs and still have some spare. That's the lovely thing. You've given us two very different ideas, and yet I'll still have more to go with. If I have another idea or another idea, you know, if you want to do multiple tassels, you want to do extender chains to add to the detail.
Would be nice.
£4.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. The queues on the phone lines today, they are busy. It's a free phone number that you pay. That you're dialing, so you are paying those rock bottom prices. You will have to just be patient with us because everybody's going for the same deals. It is a free phone number, investment of your time, not your money on those lines. And if you are thinking to yourself, what if it's not right when I get it home? Good news. It says that we already give you a money back guarantee of 30 days. So you have freedom of 30 days to make your decision. However, we've now extended, because it's Christmas and there's a lot of things going on and you might need just a little bit of time we've extended it to the back end of January essentially. So you've got plenty of time to then make your decision. What's the exact date of the returns policy now? 25th. 25th of January is your return date, which is what, it's essentially 2 months away, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's essentially 2 months away, isn't it? Ages away.
Ages.
So you've got plenty of time to make your decision. Congratulations if you do want to join us now. We have got so much to look forward to. I know a lot of you are asking me about the price on the infinity earrings. The good news is that we have got a manager special price guaranteed. We have been given authority in this one deal. Now you'll have to wait a little bit when we do this because Tom will have to log out of his own login and he'll have to log in as manager for this price tag to be confirmed. That's how serious it is. Now, it's not very often that Tom can't do the price that's been allowed. This is happening. So today, you'll have to just give us a little bit of time while Tom logs out and logs in as a manager to be able to do this infinity earring as a one-off price tag. It's not going under £10. I'm sure you can appreciate the amount of silver that we're putting here, the detail. They are so popular that really it's going to be a one-off manager special. Great look coming your way, but not yet. Be prepared though. I wish we did pre-orders. I really wish we did pre-orders because for me, I know that I would have probably, you know, multi-orders and multiple pre-orders already. I probably would have sold a quarter, if not half the stock already, but just based on the people messaging in, just going, oh, when's the infinity earrings? When are the infinity earrings? They're coming up, but not yet. Okay, straight on. I am going to see if we can get a pre-order situation set up. Oh, you don't
I
know.
have no wages left. No.
See, the thing is, I know, but with pre-orders, you know you're not going to miss out on the thing that you really want.
True, but then I want everything.
And it's a horrible feeling when you miss out.
And
It's one of those
yeah.
really horrible feelings when you know you want something and you don't get it.
Yeah.
It's a really nasty, irky feeling, and you don't want that.
No.
Irky.
No.
That's a good
Yeah.
word. Irky. Okay, straight on. Right, Tom, where do we go next? What these? No. You're making me point to. Sorry, just a second. Before, can I say the word enamel? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Which do you mean these? No. Tom, I can't pick up any of these and go under £10. Whatever you... No. Tell me where you want me to go. Tom's having a bit of a moment now. He's going, we were going to do these. And okay. Right, let's see what we can do. Ooh. Take a look at... Take a look at these heart-shaped luxury. I love these. Now, normally we do druzy and we do 1 or 2, maybe 3 in a pack, don't we?
Yeah.
I've never seen heart shapes.
Never.
And I've never seen us do top drill. I like through drill.
Through drills.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
We normally.
charms.
What do you mean it's bad? Tom's just said, Vix, this is really bad. What's bad about it? Quantity?
50.
Quantity's bad.
Oh no.
Okay, first come, first served. It's your Black Friday event. It's a mega deal offer. I'll show you the full strand so you can see that you're not getting 1 or 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 hearts. For £6? For £6? Oh, okay, who's going to fight for this one? County Durham, Essex, Midlands, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Lancashire, Pembrokeshire, Kent, Denbighshire. You've got to check out your baskets on the web. You don't own it until you check out. It's yours for taking. £6 is all you pay. Huge opportunity when you consider that we only actually do 1s and 2s of druzy rather than, you know, multiples of 6. Okay, that's gone. That's a sellout. That's a sellout deal. Congratulations if you got that one. Okay, I've got a few more deals to be able to fit in. Sorry?
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Now the ladies, the lovely ladies to my right, my lovely ladies. I like her a lot. I used to, when I lived in Ibiza many years ago, and I used to go to the same place to buy a sandwich every day, right? And the guy was gone, oh, you're a lovely lady. You're my lovely ladies. That's what you are. You're my lovely ladies. My lovely ladies.
I know.
You saw.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Now just understand why the lovely ladies went, ooh, because even from a distance, this colour is illuminating. And there's not many gemstones that have this veracity of colour, this almost energizer. I mean, if I hold it here, I mean, really, we don't need a close-up on camera too, because I think you really do get a sense of the intensity of colour, even from a shot. I mean, we're probably a good 3-4+ meters away from maybe 3.5 meters away from one another, I reckon. We're a good distance, but you can see, hello, I'm here, right? You can see the distance. I like that you did some kind of generation game. Ta-da! This is the distance. I like. But even from a distance, you can see how the colour is just insatiable. We will give you a close-up because we've got nothing to hide to the quality of our pieces. In fact, am I right in saying the close-up that we're doing here is probably about, what, 3-4 times magnification in terms of jeweller's loop is 10 times magnification. We're about 3 times that, closer, 4 times. About, wow, 4 times closer than your jeweller would ever take you to your gemstones, because a jeweller's loop is 10 times magnification. The close-up that we try and show you here is 40 times magnification. So really that gives you some kind of indication of we've got nothing to hide. Whether you want to see it from a distance or whether you want to see it as a close-up, this is such an impressive, energized colour of your green onyx, and you're honestly going to have to be quick on this deal. I had a little bit of Carol in me there. I just had a little bit of Carol in me there. Sitting in this seat, I just had a little vibe of our Carol. She channeled in those quirkyisms of Carol. 44 chances is all I've got. Whether you like it from a distance so you can really see that colour just illuminate, or that close-up where you get those beautiful nuances and energised qualities. You've got it all going on with this strand, beautifully faceted to finish off the quality. And it should be $14.95, but you know that's not the price you're paying today. No, 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 no. Mega deal offer, really setting us up perfectly for our mega deal of our infinity earrings, just setting us up, preparing us for what you know we're capable of. Luxury for less, guaranteed, feature opportunities that truly will stand out. I mean, if you're watching for the very first time, you're thinking to yourself, but I don't know how to get started into jewellery making. I mean, ladies, it really is as simple as placing these on past a nice piece of jewellery elastic and creating a luxury look like this. I mean, in a split second, really.
Yeah,
very easy.
It is super easy and really quick, and it's something that you wear again and again and again.
And one of the nicest parts about it is once you try jewellery making, it's in an instant you enjoy the result. Because you don't just look, you know, I often think with a lot of hobbies, for example, card craft. My Auntie Ruth was just, she loved card craft, but she also loved flower decorating, right? So these were the 2 things that she did day in, day out. And I thought both of them were really rewarding, but actually she then gave them away and never really reaped the rewards for herself. And I think with jewellery, you could do both, but your reward is everyday wear, that you're wearing the jewellery that you created. In fact, Wendy, just today, you walked in and I said to you about your necklace, and I was like, wow, and you went, actually, this is something that I'm really proud of, and I take such pride in wearing it on a day-to-day basis.
I feel lost without it.
Yes.
I always wear this piece.
But it's the pride that you have that you've made something that you can wear and reap the rewards from.
It's really nice when people say, oh, I really like your necklace, and you say, I made it. And they're like, what, you made it?
Yes.
Yeah. And this is one of my first pieces with a simple weave, but it was just, it is lovely, it's really nice.
And as a jewellery maker, whether you give as a gift or whether you keep it for yourself, you know, working with specific ingredients or actually working with the luxury items like sterling silver, you know, there is that sense of pride.
Yeah, definitely. When you've got genuine gemstones of that quality, to start with that quality in jewellery making is amazing.
It is,
Even if it's just a stretchy, to be able to do that. There are stretchy bracelets that are very expensive on the market at the moment that aren't genuine gemstones, and it's a lovely, lovely thing to be able to.
And the nicest part is that we introduce you to getting started into jewellery making as best we can by offering you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. We offer you a guarantee that if the gemstones are not right, if you're not comfortable, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. We've extended your money back guarantee to the 25th of January, so you've got plenty of freedom of time to make that choice. And one of the things we want to be is part of your journey. So you have lots of different ways of feeling supported, whether you go to our Facebook page, whether perhaps you follow our YouTube tutorials, perhaps you're going to get a DVD, because you get a DVD free of charge with your first purchase anyway, but perhaps you want to advance into specific types of crafting. Well, the good news is we're here to be part of your journey, and we want to be part, so give us a chance to be able to support you. Join us here, make your first purchase. Your first purchase could either be gemstones, or why not just go for broke and make it sterling silver? Oh yes, we have got it. This is it. This is your chance to really make a difference. I'm about to bring you one of the biggest Black Friday event deals of the weekend. This is one of the most tremendous, one of the most ultimate mega deals. I can promise you now, right, that I won't start the deal straight away because it'll take a while for Tom to log out and then log back in again under management authority. That's how much of a big deal offer this is. It's coming up right now. Tom's just logging in and he's like, right, just give me a bit of time, Vic, 'cause I need to log in. Right, this is it. This is so big. Is the word tumultuous?
Tumultuous.
That's a good word, isn't
Yeah.
it? I don't know whether it's a real word,
It is.
but it is.
Yes.
Brilliant. Good, I didn't make it up. I was thinking I might have had to put that in the dictionary. Tumultuous. It's a gigantic deal on our behalf. A deal so stratospherically impressive that Tom can't actually do this deal under his login as a classic producer. And he is a classic producer, aren't you, Tom? Classic. He's a classic. Okay, you're logging in now under, and you can see Tom, he's actually logging in under management authority now, which essentially means that the boundaries have been broken to the point where we can now do this one-off Black Friday deal. Right, there is no other time that we would secure the infinity earrings that have instantly caught everybody's attention. We would never normally do these in this event at this price tag. I'll promise you one thing, if you don't buy now, I doubt very much you'll ever see a deal like it again. I don't believe that we'll be able to give this kind of kudos of opportunity to price on this channel again. I don't believe that that's going to happen. This is the reason why. It's Black Friday. We're on the very last run up. We've got 3 hours and 15 minutes to the end of the Black Friday event, and we're making the most of those 3 hours plus by giving you mega management special deals. Those extra special. Are you ready, Tom? You can tell that I'm talking because I'm waiting for Tom to give me the nod that he's ready and he's logged in. Good to go? Good to go. This is it. Tom is now officially manager. Ooh. Don't let it go to your head. Yeah, right. He's like that. Yes.
What are you going to do,
Like
Tom?
this.
Yeah, Tom.
Do you know, like it could be a transformational kind of moment for our
Yeah.
Tom. Do you know what I mean? It could be. Are you gonna
Just think
see
of
the
the
thing is?
power.
Are you gonna go from Clark Kent to Superman? Are you gonna change into the Incredible Hulk? It's not like which way is he gonna go? Ooh, power. Ooh, the power at his fingertips.
Stick it to his
I
head.
actually quite like the fact that you laugh quite evilly anyway. More like Lex Luthor indeed. Right, this is it, manager special offer. Unfortunately, Tom, under his normal producer login, wouldn't do this deal because he couldn't, because literally the computer would stop him. That's how low we're going to go. That's how epic. Now, why is it that we're doing it? Because it's a one-off. It's a once-in-a-lifetime time where we get to celebrate Black Friday and do those extra special boundary breaking offers. And the infinity design in jewellery is one of those most tangibly impressive looks for your jewellery collection. What we've managed to secure in this deal is actually creating a luxury look that you could play with, whether you're going to add and embellish or whether you're going to extend and create more detail, or whether you're going to just let the gemstone, the silver do the talking. The choice is yours on this deal. There is a lot of silver and there's a lot of detail. The infinity design, as we have it here, is a real symbol for many of us, a great Christmas gift. And I mean, think about this. Jewellery can be something that looks very, very pretty to wear, but jewellery can be so much more than that. It can be a symbol. It can be an emotional attachment. It can be something that you wear that means something very personal to you. When you wear jewellery, I mean, not so long ago, it was my Nana's anniversary of her passing. And actually, on that day, just putting on my Nana's as jewellery, just having that moment, and I know that a lot of us will feel the same, is that there's that moment where sometimes you take that time and there's a connection. Now, I can't describe the connection because it's almost impossible to put it into words, but in that moment, I was putting on not just a piece of jewellery, but I was putting on that sense of attachment, that emotional connection. I've got exactly the same. My beautiful husband, who was my boyfriend when we were 16 and 17, his first ever gift to me was a lovely locket. Again, this was 16, 17, so we're like 22 years down the line. When I still put, I know 22 years, I'm like, 22 years down the line, I put on that locket and I feel something. I don't just put on a piece of jewellery, I feel a connection, I feel an emotional attachment. Jewellery can do that, and if you want to give a gift to somebody this Christmas that has something that looks very beautiful but has an emotion, what about the infinity design? That everlasting sign of love, that continuum where there's no end and there's no beginning, a perfect symbol of your love to your loved ones, where you can see that the silver just continues in that figure of 8. So there is no end, but nor is there a beginning or an end. You have the luxury of your infinity sterling silver design. How lovely, Tom. He is just, I can almost feel him brewing the loveliness of being a manager. I can feel his almost satisfaction of being a manager in this moment, to decide what he's going to do with the price tag. I can promise you one thing, the deal that you're going to get is not an everyday deal. This is a Black Friday manager's special opportunity. Manager Tom is about to break the boundaries on our sterling silver. Infinity design, that crossover design, gives you that continuum of luxury. Do you want to hand over a gift of something nice, or do you want to hand over a gift to somebody special that is special, that can be symbolic of your everlasting love, that can be symbolic to your friendship? Perhaps it's your daughter, or perhaps it's your friend. Is it your partner, or is it your wife? I don't know. Either way, it's a perfect gift, or it's a lovely treat for yourself that you can embellish and give individual detail to this wonderful twisted design. I love the fact that you get movement because you've got the twisted infinity. It's not a flat infinity. It's not like a Celtic knot that can be often quite flat. This is movement. It almost has that wind chime effect where you can see the twist just against the ear moving all the time, which obviously maximizes on the silver reflections that we know that silver has naturally within it. It's one of the most reflective, if not the most reflective metals in the world. If you do want to join us, pure opportunity to get sterling silver luxury. Are you going to, do you know what I'm going to say? Right now, for all those people who've bought one, and that's to Susan, to Bright, to collectors in the Highlands of Scotland, collectors in Leicestershire, Berkshire, Midlothian, Bristol, I could go on and on and on. Right, for those who've bought one pair, please be prepared to multi-purchase. Don't buy one. Do you want to know why? Because if you're buying as a gift, I'll guarantee you won't give as a gift. You'll keep these for yourself. You know, you're just going to, have you done that before? Oh yeah, I've done that. I've bought something on, oh, actually, I really like this. I'm just going to buy another gift and keep this one for myself. You've done that? Right, don't do that today. Buy two at least. Minimum, I think you should be purchasing is two. One for you and one for your gift. That's what I'm suggesting. Don't buy one. One is when you're going to be in that dilemma when you go, oh no. Am I going to be the person who gives the gift, or am I going to be the person who treats myself? Don't find yourself in that situation. Buy at least two pairs. Trust me, this manager's price tag will allow you, facilitate multi-purchasing. Are you ready for the ultimate Tom, come here. Come here. No, literally, come here. Come here. Manager Tom. Because look, let's just revel, right?
Naughty?
He's not here right now. Listen, we have to all like hail to him. All hail Tom Manager! Hey! Manager Tom! Manager Tom! Because you're our manager now.
Okay,
you're a manager login.
That's fine.
You like it?
I like the power.
I know.
The power in my fingertips, it's crazy.
Right. You're going to take us to the price we should be at. The price that you would outside of this event go to.
Yes.
I want you to do 2 more prices.
Okay.
I want you to take me to the price you would have gone to
Yes.
outside of being a manager.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay?
Real life.
Yeah.
Real life.
Real life, back in real
That was a bit harsh, Des. Real life. Let's keep him down. That's it. I like that you just held him down there. Don't you go floating off there, son. Get out.
My confidence just disappeared. Yeah, carry on. Don't interrupt, carry on.
First, price you would.
Price I would.
Then, take a deep breath.
Yes.
Manager special.
Got it. I'll do that. Fine.
Manager's special deal. So the price you're seeing here, justifiable deal. Justifiable. Now let me repeat one more thing. Don't buy 1 pair. You'll buy 1 pair, you'll find yourself in that dilemma where you go, oh no, am I going to give these as a gift or will I just keep them for myself? Don't put yourself through that trauma, just buy 2 pairs or more. That's my advice, especially when I show you. Right, Tom, first of all, price that you would have taken us to. The price that you're happy is a great Black Friday deal, but is not with a manager's seal of approval. This is pre-manager's special deal. Hold on to your hats. This is the price you would have paid. Oh, that's a bit fighting talk. Okay, $14.95. $14.95. Good price?
Very good price.
Good price.
Sterling silver, luxury. You're giving that sense of kudos to your jewellery just based on the impact that you... Nowhere near the price you're going to pay.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near. Take a deep breath, because I've got a little secret to tell you. I told a little lie earlier on.
Vicki!
Never.
I did a little porky pie.
I know what you said.
I said this was a manager
Yeah,
special.
you did.
And I said, look, we're never going to be able to take these under £10. Or can we? Black Friday, managers special. Go Tom, go Tom. Manager, manager. Yes, it is under 10. Now, do you understand why I said don't buy 1 pair? You'll get 1 pair home, you'll go, oh, I should have bought 2.
Yeah.
You'll get 2 home, you go, oh, you should have bought 3. Multi-purchase, don't buy 1, multi-buy. It is queues on the phone lines. Go on, Manager Tom. MS Tom. That's what I like that. MST. MST.
That
Manager
sounds-
Special Tom.
Oh!
Sounded like an
Sounds like some kind of disease.
Now it sounds even worse.
Said I was bad.
Exactly. Bring you down to earth there, Tom. If you do want to join us, it's yours for the taking. Everybody gets the same deal. Don't buy 1. Trust me, these are infinity design, which means you have that real capability to be able to extend the detail of your jewellery, to give perhaps emotional connection. And ladies, the one thing about these earrings is that you can do very little because there's already an established design.
Yeah.
Or you can do a lot to extend and almost flourish that design.
And use that as a frame and then
Yeah.
build on it.
Build
yeah,
on it.
you could stitch seed beads on it or put a drop on the bottom. A really nice pear drop
lovely.
gemstone on the bottom.
That there is that freedom of choice with these,
Yeah.
isn't there? And I think that's what
Yeah.
makes them special is that you might look at these and go, actually, Vix, these are just the perfect gift. You know, I don't need to do anything. It makes my life, I mean, I've got loads going on, so actually I just want to make my life easy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
these infinity, you might choose that because it's sterling silver and really that detail and just that personal infinity style. You might want to add a little card that says, you know, this is an infinity symbol, which is a symbol of my everlasting love. There you have it, you know, everlasting friendship. Here's my love for you. And, you know, you don't need to do a lot to make jewellery personal. It just has to have that added detail or that consideration. You've got that consideration done. If you want to add and embellish, you can, because this is a perfect framework. The great thing is that there's queues on the phone lines, but it's a free phone number that you're dialing. You just need to be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you were going to do it now for £9.95. You know, when you go to your local jeweller's shop and you walk past that run that they have at a huge shop window and they have lots of lovely jewellery, do you see the pound sign of £10 or less? Do they ever have a section that goes £10 or less?
Not that I've seen.
No.
Not very often, and certainly not for sterling silver.
No.
Silver plated, Perhaps, but not sterling silver, certainly not these days if you know the price of silver. If you do want to join us, this is genuine luxury for less offer, and a manager special. Tom is reveling in this price tag. Huge opportunity, great luxury. I love the movement, I love the fact that you've got that twist quality. Okay, we are just shy of 3 hours to the end of our Black Friday event. This is it. This is your big deals. These are the crescendo of our massive Black Friday weekend event. We started on Friday, but we're running all the way through, but only 3 hours and 2 minutes left before we finish. And you know, they always say you've got to leave the best to last. My goodness me, have we done that. We've got a kit that you will never want to miss out on. I mean, some of the finest jewellery that I've seen, certainly some of the most impressive jewellery that I've seen, and that's coming your way. And it's a kit slash mega bundle of opportunity. And plus on top of that, we also have today's must-have. Those of you who have already joined us this afternoon and this evening, maybe this morning, you may have already bought yourself perhaps the infinity earrings and you just want to extend your sterling silver collection. Well, how about you extend it by 30 inches? Yes, how about we bring you one of our only, this side of Christmas, 30-inch sterling silver exclusive deals. This is going to be one of our one and only 30-inch chains, and Tom has decided he's not going to log out of his manager's login.
Thought that might happen.
I wondered if that would happen too.
Yeah.
That'd be
Oh,
me too.
once he's got the power, he doesn't want to relinquish it. Okay, we've got a manager sitting on the hot seat right now for the next 3 hours. The next 3 hours is going to be very interesting. Keep watching, because today's must-have happens straight after this.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. We've got 3 hours
just shy of 3 hours left of our Black Friday event. This has been a weekend that really has set the stall out for jewellery making in terms of great deals, but also luxury items for less. And I think it's fair to say that a lot of the time when you see Black Friday events, it's on items that you don't particularly want to buy anyway. With us, what we've essentially done is taken all of our stock. We've given you every kind of freedom of diversity of gemstones and jewellery designs and whatever you want, we've given you within this event, and that continues just 2 hours and 57 minutes before the end as we crescendo to the end of this event. So please be prepared that this is going to be, the next 3 hours is going to be some of the fastest and craziest deals that we've done for a very long time. Now, what we have to remind ourselves is that within this 2 hours and 57 minutes, as we now have, there you've got it, within that time frame, you have got yourself deals like this one. This, for me, is a brand new chain that I've never put to wear, and yet I'm putting it to wear on a Black Friday event clearance offer. It is a 30-inch chain. Now, those of you that know me well enough know that I have just a slight infatuation. Okay, it's a big infatuation with chains. I wear chains pretty much above anything else. Probably as much as I wear my engagement and my wedding ring. That's how much I wear chains. I love my 30-inch chains because for me, there's something about wearing a 30-inch that you can wear it with any kind of outfit, day wear, evening wear, and it lifts the look. Whatever you're wearing, you could be wearing the most simple or you could be wearing the most stylish, and that chain just gives you that added detail without it being too flamboyant, too over the top. It really can transform. Now, as jewellery making goes, a chain can then facilitate some of the most dramatic jewellery because, of course, sitting with a 30-inch, you're coming right just above the midriff. You know, you're almost heading towards almost breast line to midriff. So you really have got that perfect drop to be able to create a pendulum, elongated tassels, create a real wow factor to the look of your jewellery designs. This one chain can change the look of your jewellery in a split second, and it's very difficult to really translate the versatility of a chain until you get it home and you start to work with it in your jewellery designs, in your jewellery creations. I know for a fact that most of our viewers and most of our jewellery designers will say they buy one and then they go, right, now I'll have another 5. Because once you've got one and you know the freedom and the versatility it lends your designs, you then multi-purchase. Don't go through the palaver of buying one and then having to retrace and see if we'll do a deal like this again, because these are one-off Black Friday event prices. These are one-off. Multi-purchase now. Get your multiple quantities. Look, if you get this home and you're not happy, send them back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked on your money back guarantee. And that guarantee is it's all the way extended to the 25th of January. So you've got plenty of freedom to return. That's 58 days from now that you have. Do you know anywhere else that gives you that type of extension to the money back guarantee period? I don't. And in particular, in clearance, most places, they don't extend your money back guarantee, they reduce it. In fact, just the other day, I bought something, in fact, it's this skirt that I'm wearing. My new skirt, right? I bought this skirt and it was in clearance, and as I bought it, the lady says, you do know that it's an exchange policy only. So if I took this skirt back, because it was in the clearance, I couldn't actually get my money back. I could only exchange it for something in the shop. Now, that's what I mean by most of the time there's some kind of catch in these kind of events where you go, okay, you know, yes, you can buy this, but there's no but. Right, there's absolutely no, we give you the freedom of choice. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee anyway, but that's extended for 58 days now. Don't buy one, Buy as many as you possibly can for this one-off deal. It is a one-off, right? Okay, the graphics are in, the phone lines are now open for today's must-have, a 30-inch must-have deal. Absolute imperative that you understand that the queues on the phone lines will be gargantuan, so you'll have to be very patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Everybody gets the same deal, don't forget. First buyer to last buyer, everybody pays exactly the same price. So it's worthy of getting involved sooner rather than later. Multi-purchase as many as you require. If it's not right, no bother. But I do not believe, I cannot possibly expect you to return this, not when you also do your price research, because of course the one thing about chains is that you can go to your local jeweller's shop and try and do a similar, if not like for like, price comparison. There's not many other times, especially with genuine gemstones, that you could do like for like, almost, you know, exactly the same quality for exactly the same quality. It's very difficult to do that when you're doing genuine gemstones, but with silver, and in particular with chains, you can try and do that. So you've got here your Panzer curb chain, which is, let me just hold that out so you can see this beautiful, beautiful extension. It's bordering, the Panzer link almost borders a box chain. Can you see? So instead of having a rounded chain, the Panzer gives you a little bit more of a flat. It means that you've got a more open space, and the more open flat space you have, the more sparkle, the more shimmer you get from your silver. Let me just rotate this round. About 2 years ago, I started to research chains and all of the different types of chain. Guess what? I'm still learning them. That's how many different variants there are on chains. I'm still 2 years down the line, I'm still learning the different varieties of chain that there are. The Panzer is one of the Italian chains that is pretty much the essential to boutique jewelers, because it has a flat, tight link to it. So you have much more of a surface area. So if you like the idea of get that Italian feel, a real luxury feel to your chain, then the Panzer curb chain is most certainly one I would recommend. With a luxury 30-inch sterling silver chain here, we're giving you a lobster claw clasp, which gives you the freedom of adding and removing the different pendants. Oh gosh, I've got so many people multi-buying. Right, I can tell you now, for every person who's picked up the phone and joined us on the web, I'd suggest that at least half, if not 3/4 of the people have multi-purchased. Most people have bought 2 to 3. Ladies, can I ask you both, multi-purchasing on a chain, I guess for me, because I know what it feels like to want to multi, what would you suggest? 2, 3, what's your thinking when you're a designer?
Personally, for that quality and that design, I would buy more, because I've just started to, especially if you're going to think of selling or anything. But also, it's a length you don't also often get. So that length of chain finished with that strength and that quality, I would buy, if I could, 6, 7.
Yeah, because and also because you've got the freedom of then changing the look by adding a different pendant. Yeah. Really, you've instantly got, and with a 30-inch, for those of you who were asking and wondering, with a 30-inch, you know what you've got the freedom to do, don't you? With the lobster claw, not all 30 inches come, you multi-wrap. Yeah. Yes. So you can actually do it. If I just show you, with my hair out the way, can you see? It sits as a 16-inch, you see? And so you've got the freedom of either wearing it as a single drop, or you can double drop, you can double wrap it, and it creates almost, it's almost bordering to choker to sit, well, it's a 15-inch chain, isn't it, when it's double wrapped? And so you have that, you could wear it in 2 different ways, in 2 different styles. I'll show you that again just so you can see it. If you want to join us on this deal, don't buy one. Let me just reiterate that this is with a money-back guarantee that gives you the freedom to return. Don't buy one and then come back to us a couple of weeks later, actually as soon as you receive this. Don't come back to us and expect the deal to be still there. It won't be here. We will have sold out of this deal, and you won't get what you know you did them all. I don't think you will, but at least you know you've got the quantity there already, because if you come back to us, we won't give you this deal again. This is a Black Friday exclusive event. This is a one-off chance, so don't buy one, buy 2 for the quality of this Italian Panzer curb chain, an elite quality tight. What? $12.95 for a 30-inch solid 925 sterling silver chain. Right, you go to your local jeweller shop and you ask them how much they charge for a 30-inch sterling silver chain. I reckon if you suggested $12.95, they'll laugh you out the shop. I don't believe there will be many places that could compete to $12.95 for a 30-inch sterling silver chain. I don't know of anywhere that would dare. I genuinely don't know whether there's anywhere that I know of, or anywhere. The fact is that a 30-inch curb chain, when you go to the high street, is actually probably a considered purchase price tag. That's what I'd anticipate. Today, that's why you've got the freedom of multi-buying. Don't buy one and then come back thinking that we'll have more in stock and that you can buy it again. And certainly don't expect this price tag. This is a Black Friday, today's must-have one-off opportunity. And I think the nicest part about this is because it comes with the lobster claw, lots of 30-inch plus don't come with any kind of clasp, because of course you have the freedom of 16-inch searching. I've got people messaging. That's a lot of silver for one chain. If you do want to enjoy the luxury and the finesse of our hands curb chain, now's your time to do so. But you know how Tom has got the manager login?
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Is he going to have a job tomorrow?
Is he going to have a job? It's a good question. He's going to have a job tomorrow. It won't be a manager's job, that's for sure. This is not your price tag. Tom, before you drop the price, I'm going to give everybody the same chance. Bruce! Bruce, my director, don't even go there!
Oh no!
Don't even go there!
Oh no!
Honestly, if I was allowed, I'd be coming there and I'd be just going, Bruce! I'd be giving him my proper mummy's talk. Bruce!
Bruce.
Okay, right, I want a close up. Bruce, you're getting the mummy stare. Bruce, close up. Not too close because you know the wrinkles. Ready? Ready, Adam?
Go.
Did you like it? I'll give a proper mummy stare there.
Yeah.
I am so impressed with Bruce. Right, essentially, Bruce has put this up. Therefore, that is exactly what we're about to do. 925 sterling silver luxury 30-inch chain. $12.95 to $9.95. It is your ultimate manager special deal. I was going to say, Bruce is he's a little bit put out that Tom's a manager. I think Bruce is essentially trying to be a manager himself. It's a clash of the titans, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun.
This could be really interesting.
Couldn't it? Couldn't we? It could get you in chainmail and everything, boys.
Ooh!
Oh, it was only me who was thinking that, was it? Did I say that out loud? Did I say that out loud?
I was thinking more prices.
Boys, I had you naked and everything. No, just chest naked, nothing else. Thanks very much. If you do want to look, you got to get your kicks when you can get them. Thanks very much. $9.95 is all. It's all you pay. It's yours for the taking. We'll have to get Fleur onto it. We'll ring Fleur. Fleur, can you make some lovely chainmail? Are you up for it, boys? Clash of the Titans. Yeah? I'm up for that, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Christmas Eve.
We're up for the Christmas Eve.
Well, you know.
I don't think that gives Fleur very long to do armour. You see how tall Tom is?
She's good. She's good.
Feverish. If you do want to join us, $9.95. For those of you going, who's Fleur? Fleur's one of our fantastic guest designers who's got an incredible reputation for extraordinary chainmail designs, and I think it's fair to say that she would have her work cut out. Now he's a manager. Tom's just gone, that's true, and I like you, Wendy.
Just
pay rise for Wendy. $9.95 is all you pay, and it's a last of stock opportunity. Congratulations to everybody who's already joined us. Don't forget, if you've only bought one, you can pick up the phone. You could join us on the web and multi-purchase. I would certainly advise at this price tag, oh, that was quick. 2 hours.
Time flies.
when you're having fun. 2 hours. That countdown becomes even more epic when we then take you to our next. I know you've noticed. I know you couldn't help, but it has this almost, it's got this indulgence about it. It's known as fool's gold. Take away the word fool, because you ain't no fool if you're going to buy this. But look at the gold and finesse, and take on board that this looks as good as it feels, and it feels as good as it looks. And just this one necklace should have you ready to dial on this Black Friday event kit / bundle. Can I tell you? First kit, I had multiple of over 100. This kit, 63. This is going to be a wipeout. This is going to be, this is it, the graphics are already on. The dealers are, right, just this one that goes into this necklace. All the way to the nape of the neck, you get feature 20 carats of pyrite. Now I don't normally 20 carats of pyrite. You've got a full arrangement of size of stones, which means it's so wearable, taking you all the way from that. I'm going to leave that question hanging, brewing, Adam, brewing. Okay. Now, Adam, I want to ask this. Yeah, good. All those round. This is how it looks. These are your ingredients. The amazing result should be paying on this card. Now, I would genuinely put my hand up here, and I would pay this price tag for that look. I would pay for any of the pieces that I've shown you. I think that price makes sense for just one of these pieces. So as I take a deep breath and tell you, we are nowhere near the price you're going to pay. The quantity that I have, 63, will not be here for much longer. Price straight down.
No way. Seriously?
Honestly, I need that to go in my kit.
That's brilliant.
$15.95. Now, it's fair to say that there was a lot of people waiting to see the price, hovering, deliberating.
I tend to do that sometimes.
Cogitating.
Yeah.
Do you know what? No time. No time in Black Friday event that you can hold back, that you can contemplate or deliberate at all. You've got to be quick. You've got to be, ooh, I like it. Straight reaction there. Lauren, Marilyn, Christine, Susan, Bri. I know you're all adding to your order today, which is the way to do it on a Black Friday, but we're on the last countdown. This is 2.5 hours away from the end of our big event, so you've got to make the most of this. This is the crescendo. This is like the biggest fireworks at the very end of that fireworks display. You know, the one where you know that it's just going to explode. This is it. It's going to be the biggest, the most impressive. Right, this is where we're at. We're at that crescendo of the end of our event where we do the biggest deals, the best deals. You can't look away for a second on this one. Oh, I've got some multi-buys galore. Congratulations to you. I've got Alison multi-buying in Bristol, Kathy multi-buying in London. Congratulations. Collection in Hertfordshire multi-buying. I've got Deborah. Congratulations. Pauline, Pamela, Jeanette. Sapna, you've got yours. Beverly, extraordinary reaction to this price tag, $15.95. The quantity you see there is all we've got. I don't even know whether that's actually what we've got. Web buys you will need to check out Bedfordshire, London, Lincolnshire, Florida, Denbighshire, Yorkshire, Worcestershire, Midlands, Port Talbot. You will need to check out to guarantee the deal is yours. If you don't check out, I'm sorry, but you will lose out. This is a one-off deal for your Black Friday event, and I will just go straight over because we've got to give you some inspiration. We're here to hopefully give you great opportunities of ownership, but also we're here to inspire you, and that's certainly something that you're going to see right now. The jewellery itself, I think we'd just take a moment, just one more time, to see the potential that you have. Now, both ladies, you were both given a kit. Each one of you has gone away and created this extraordinary arrangement of pieces. And I think, again, a bit like what we were talking about with the first kit, it's given me that real sense of understanding that whatever
different.
I always think, you know, when you think about it as chefs, if you put Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver side by side with the same ingredients, I'm pretty sure that they're both going to make something very different. And I think we're in the same principles here. It's just that truly, when you say go away and create what you want, what I love about this is that you've both obviously taken different inspiration from the main ingredient, which is, of course is the pyrite. You've taken little bits and pieces here and there. I know that Deb, you've obviously taken some very different pieces to create this wonderful look. But actually, in the same sense that with Wendy, you've taken the kit from earlier on, where you've got obviously some of the copper sheet.
Two different designers can work with the same kit and have a completely different take on it. And
what I like is that actually from yourself, Wendy, you know, say this piece and this piece, both designed by yourself, but you would never know.
Implemented it.
But we are going to, I was really gifted when it comes to, when I saw this bracelet, I was like, yes, I need to know how to do this. I need to know how to create. So I'm going to show you this bracelet first of all, and just pop it against my wrist and give you, because this is combining the wire from the first kit and bringing together the different graduations of size from the pyrite.
Pyrite, and it's just, there are two very simple techniques within it. One is the hook and eye and weighted lure, it's the same. And then bring your pliers up, so your prong is now on the base, okay? And then just bring this wire that you've turned downwards up and around your top plier of the bead, so as close to the bead as you can with the pliers on the end, and then a 45-degree angle. Again, do exactly the same the other side, but before you close this, just leave that separate for a minute and cut this off. Then take your next bead and do exactly the same. So I'm just going to do this quickly. Right.
So we're rocking, we're almost, this is almost, you're going to repeat and repeat and repeat, aren't you?
It is repetitive, So all you need to do now is take the second bead, which is the next size up, and do exactly the same again, but this time close off your loop, like so. Cut off, and each time you cut off, just make sure, if you can, that you take your flat nose pliers and squeeze that end, that little tail back into position, so it's not catching anything.
Wendy, when you've got the link, that's literally one closed link.
Yep.
How do I then interlink them?
Like this.
Okay.
That's why I left this one open. Okay.
So do you have to leave each one open?
No, you can. The way I like to do it is I close one link and leave one link open.
Okay.
And then I put the second one on and close that link.
So you're always going to leave one open at the end.
You can. I mean, you can. I've closed this one, but all you need to do is when you do the second one like this. You just turn it round.
Turn it round. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So pop that on. Pop your pliers into the loop that you've made, like so.
Yeah.
And then just wrap this tail end around twice. Cut off. Like.
Went flying.
Like so. So now you have two together, which are on this outer side, has the smaller one, then the next size, then the next size, and then the largest size. You have two of those, and then you duplicate on the other side.
Okay.
You do the same for the second section on this side.
Yeah.
So exactly the same for the two outer ones. The third one, the central one, you'll need to do 3 large central. Then the next size down is the 10mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then so you do the 10mm and then the 10mm again. And then your last one, you do an extra, the smaller bead to the outside, and that's how you link in.
So that's how we link it in. And if we didn't want to just use the pyrite, there are some stones that I'm going to suggest you may want to mix in. Now, if I just do this and you see it together,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking those 3 beads.
That's exactly. Can you imagine if you just took, and this is going to be one of our big stash builder deals. Now we're going straight in to another stash builder deal. If you do love the pyrite, but you want to add to your order, add texture, add finesse, straight down, yours for the taking. Now do you understand why I just thought I'm going to have to add this as add it to your order to the pyrite. The pyrite's already sold out, so if you do want to get the smoky quartz to go with, and I think the nicest part about this is that it's classified as frosted. I don't see that frosting. I see a lot of luster. I see a lot of shimmer. I mean, such an impressive quality. And because of the size, it's really going to lend it, lock them in and to get that positioning, aren't you?
Yeah, just so how it sits perfectly. But those combined with this would give it.
I mean, if I just as a combination
to an evening piece.
Yeah, lovely.
Just by changing some of these outer stones.
So how?
Again, is take some jump rings.
Yeah.
Open up your jump ring, like so. Pop that into the end of your shorter chain.
Yeah.
And then where this last smallest bead joins onto your first larger bead of this centerpiece, okay? Just take this, and you don't want to lock it into this upper loop.
No.
There, but you want, because you want to give it movement.
Okay.
If you lock it into that, you'll have no movement in the bracelet. So just loop it into the upper loop of the larger stone. Okay?
Sorry.
And then simply close this up. Like so. And you do this exactly the same on the other opposite side.
So do you add another jump ring to then add in again? You don't you don't lock them all into the same jump ring?
No, you want to what makes it sit out on this section is
that why you get that
two sitting out?
I see.
If you
that's why it's
one,
important.
It'll fall in one group.
Oh, that makes sense. So actually, to get the lock, to get that interlocking as you have with the 3 chains, you're actually adding 3 separate jump rings to give it that freedom of movement into weaving each other.
Yeah, you simply add the 2. I'll swap this over so I can do it with more ease. You simply lock.
That's it.
Okay.
I was like, oh no, what have I done?
So where this joins again, with you've got your central one.
Yes.
Hold on. There we go.
We've both done exactly the same at the same time. I did exactly the same. I go, I did it wrong.
So where you've got your central one there, and all you need to do is take this, and on the opposite side, pop on your jump ring.
Yeah.
And close, and just make sure that's closed, nice and flat. Okay, so that's your first side, and you will find they will both sit, and these 2 small outer stones will sit either side. And when you attach the next section, I'll show you, they push it out.
Yeah, they do.
Because they're sitting against that barrier, they'll actually push it outwards, which will give it that fall. And as you can see,
it just interlocks, doesn't it? It's brilliant how it does it. I love the fact it's something as simple as that. It's a technique that once you know, oh, okay, that's how I get it to look more professional. I get that finish that really does give that finesse. If you do want to join us on the smoky quartz to add a little bit of texture, half the stock allocated, so still time for you to confirm for just £6.95. If you want to join us and add to your order today, well, of course, it doesn't matter how many times you add. You can add from this morning, from this afternoon, to this evening. We are now counting 2 hours and 19 minutes to the end of our Black Friday event. The time is against you in some ways, but the good news is the next 2 hours and 19 minutes are going to be crammed with opportunities, including a huge opportunity for stash building. If you want to really bulk out those extra special deals like this one, where essentially we're guaranteeing you luxury items that will really make a difference. Just like with this kit, where you know that you've got the pyrite, but you want to lift it, transform it. You know, you're making that bracelet, but just transforming it. You can really do that now, and it's happening today, and it's happening right now. If you want to be inspired, although we have got plenty more inspiration to come, so don't go anywhere. I think.
Yes.
I think we should do one mega stash builder to prove to people why they can't look away. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ladies, thank you so much for that. I'm going to go straight on because pyrite sold out. Pyrite sold out. A huge deal opportunity that we have for you. And yours for the taking. I'm going to go straight for it. Now, the reason I'm going to move straight on, Wendy,
yes.
You know that bracelet?
Yes. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh,
they're
yes.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
what?
yeah.
To interlock, as
Yeah,
we've just
you
seen,
could,
to
yeah.
interlock.
Definitely.
Okay, Stash Builder, mega deal, because we should be at $7.95. That's not your Black Friday event price tag. Now, do you understand why this is a mega deal opportunity that you can't look away for a second?
Oh.
$3.95. That was a little bit like a fireworks display. Oh! If you do, if you do want to join us, it's your Stash and Grab mega deal offers. We literally are building up. So if you've just been inspired by Wendy's beautiful interlocking design, and actually one of the nicest parts about knowing how to do the rosary links that Wendy's just showed us is just that you could take any one of the gemstones that we've just done, from the smoky quartz to these feature size 14mm banded agate. You could take the pyrite, you could take any of the stones that I pretty much guaranteed to give you in the next 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I'll promise you that the rosary link you can use to your advantage over and over again, whether you want to interlock them as we've just experienced and learned how to do, or alternatively whether you want to just do a classic elongated rosary link necklace. There's so much freedom by that one technique, and you can give yourself a real chance for $3.95 by creating something incredibly dramatic, truly luxurious, and absolutely individual. One of the nicest things about banded agate is that there is no pattern and print guaranteed. Every single stone will be different. Every single one will be individual. And I have to say, for $3.95, it's a little bit of a shocker of a deal, that one. A truly momentous price point. It's your Black Friday event. Congratulations if you are successful on any of these deals. The next gemstone is one of my questionable price point deals. I'm pretty open to the fact that I just love giving you deals. So I'll let Tom just go for broke when it comes to price. This is one of those price points where I just went, you can't do this as a stash and grab. You can't possibly, Tom, do this as and he went, oh, but I can, Vix. Oh, but I can. And is there any surprise that this deal is a limited stock offer? This is a limited opportunity, double figure quantity that we have for you right now. Five would be good in terms of millimetre for an open disc. That's what we used to on these types of stones, a 5mm diameter, but actually here you've got 10mm, so double the classic size, which gives you much more openness to that feature of the chatoyancy that Tiger's Eye offers us. Tiger's Eye chatoyancy gives you this splintered light that runs across the surface. You can see it perfectly in every one of these stones, every one, and that's because of the open surface area, that almost double the surface area to that of what we're used to. Let me just rotate that round so you can see the splitting of light. Can you see there? It almost looks like a bit of a hologram. You know, when the light moves, you go from dark. Isn't it a great example?
Yeah.
That's because the reason that you just said it's a really nice one is because we're used to seeing smaller in the coins,
so
therefore it's much more concentrated, whereas the larger the surface area, say for example if I rotate this, look at how many you've got, how much more light play you've got because it's a larger surface area, much more impressive, much more dramatic chatoyancy. That's the cat's eye effect. If you want to enjoy this Tiger's Eye, hang on a minute, I thought we were already at the price. Stash and grab, go, go, go. Look, all I can say is that if you haven't already got this phone number just here, free phone number, if you haven't got that number in your phone on a pre-dial, fast as you can, I don't know, what a voice recognition system, if you've got one of those posh phones, ring Jewellery Maker. Whatever you've got, whichever facility you've got to dial us as fast as you can, you need it now. Speed dial, whatever it is. Or you can join us on the web. Now, the web is pretty quick if you check out your basket. Now, there are a lot of places that'll say, don't worry, if you put it into your basket, you own it. That's not the case here. We can't accommodate that because the reality is there's too many is the time that we've got people who will miss out on the phone lines if we have people who don't check out their baskets, right? We're not prepared to do that. Equal opportunity for everybody to have the same deal and the same chance. Yours for the taking for £4.77 if you check out your basket. If you don't check out, you could lose out. Right, that's how quick we are. Stash and grab. Now, the colour of this next strand is going to make you go. Are you ready? Now, I could think of this as a tropical colour,
Yeah.
but actually, coming into this next season of winter, are you ready?
Oh, they're nice.
Aren't they? Can you imagine how
Gorgeous.
great these are going to look as you walk down a nice sandy beach? But then, can you now take yourself into winter wonderland where you want to have that almost like icicle and frozen-like qualities to your jewellery? Boom. This strand is going to lend itself to both of those looks. It's called ice cream blue. Would I say ice cream blue?
Bubblegum.
I've never had ice cream that colour.
I've not had ice cream that colour.
It reminds me of the sleeping blue, the sleeping turquoise.
Sleeping Beauty
Yeah,
turquoise.
yes, yes.
Absolutely nailed the colour. We could have called it sleeping blue colour and that would have made everyone
Yeah.
go, oh yes, that's exactly the colour. And if you do want to join us on this, it's almost bubblegum. You know those beautiful turquoises, yours for the taking, bubblegum ice cream. That might work.
Yeah, I think there is that, yes, there is. Oh.
We are literally going
Loving
to
that.
clearance as low as we can go by the penny. I mean, I know, but literally this is to the penny pricing. Yours for the taking, £4.27 is all you pay. Your ice cream blues, well, you can call them whatever you like, Sleeping Beauty turquoise blues. I love the fact, because we wouldn't normally facet turquoise, but actually you've got that faceting texture, but to the turquoise colours, which is enviably beautiful. I would like to add one colour to it, and I'm going to add this because I think it's fair to say, and I don't know whether we have any left. I don't know whether we have any of the smoky quartz left, but if I put this together,
Yeah. I've got a skirt that's the smoky quartz colour and it's got an embroidered flower on in that blue colour.
lovely. And I think the collaboration of getting a richness in chocolatey tones and then that more brighter energy of colour from the turquoise, it just lifts and almost transcends the colours together in a very different way. Yours for the taking, congratulations. The smoky quartz is at the bottom of the screen. I have got a quantity left, but it's limited. Limited availability. These are all stash and grab, which essentially means you have to be quick. You have to be very, very quick indeed. Straight to, I'm going to keep this out. I'm going to keep this out. Right, this is still available. Limited stock, but still available. And I'm just going to say, let it go, let it go. Right, you'll know why when you see this combination. You don't get any more winter wonderland frozen qualities than you see. Can you see? Oh, and can you see how the clear quartz takes on the colour that sits beside it? In fact, if I rotate this round and we look through the clear quartz, what do you see? What colour do you see? You see the turquoise right through the stone. Now, if you used perhaps a turquoise thread, that would even more bring out that colouring. So you take the clear quartz and use it as a canvas. It's a wonderful stone that almost reflects the colour and the textures and the surroundings that it has. And actually, what you can't see, because our cameras won't be able to show it, but what I can see is that this is a real reaction of... Oh, no, stop there. You can see it. Can you see how you can see the reflection of the stone at the very top? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Can you get any
That's
closer?
amazing.
It's acting like an eye.
I don't know, we're as close as we can get. That's it, that's as close as we get. Oh, can you see there?
Yeah.
Can
be
you see
able to
the
read
reflection of
those
my...
letters,
Yeah, that's how clean
That's
a
incredible.
gemstone it is. You can see my T-shirt. I might be upside down. I am standing on my head right now, obviously. That's just the kind of girl I am.
No, I need to leave.
No, I need
come on,
to leave.
Tom.
Come on, Tom. Poor Wendy's having a moment now. So I need to leave. I need to add it to my order. £4. The perfect blank canvas. The ultimate blank. The nicest part about it is that whatever stone you put against that clear quartz, it works. Doesn't it just work wondrously well? I think the one thing about this clear quartz is that it is unrelentingly versatile. It's the type of stone that you have as a stash builder, and you will guarantee you will use it more than it'll be in your stash. It'll be one of those stones that you can turn to whatever outfit, whatever look you're trying to create, whether you're looking for much more of a neutral quality of a jewellery design, or whether you're just lifting and singing with colour. This gemstone is going to accommodate, facilitate, going to go very nicely with some of the threads and cords that I have. If I just show you, look at this. Can you imagine putting some of the cord against it so that you can see the colour running through? It's going to look great. Those of you who are asking about this, I know you've seen it in our little background shot here. It is coming your way. £4 for the clear quartz. So we're going straight on. Right, where do we go to next? What shall we do? Let's do the teardrops. The perfect teardrops. And I'm going to give you a minute to win it. Right, this is a stash and grab which is restricted to 60 seconds. That's it. You've got 60 seconds to get this deal. You'll understand why we can only restrict this quantity and this timer when I tell you the price tag. 60 seconds is all you've got. The timer is already coming in to restrict you, and it's first come, first served, and it's yours for the taking. It's your perfect. Now I call them teardrops because I think that the pear, I normally think of a pear shape being 3D, whereas these are actually flat. These sit against the skin. They almost caress the skin, or instead of getting a rounded barrel, you get much more of a smoother finish, which is why I call them the teardrop, because it almost slides against the skin just as a teardrop does down the face. You've got that smooth quality. 60 seconds. When the price comes in, win it now. You've got the luxury of a £4.47p deal. Yours for the taking. It's a go, go, go. It's yours for the taking. Kent, County Antrim, Yorkshire, Cardiff, Bedfordshire, Middlesex, Herefordshire, Cheshire, Lanarkshire. It's by multi-purchase design on this one. I've got a lot of people who see the potential here, but not just buying one. I don't know whether, you know those gorgeous earrings that I'm wearing now, the infinity earrings, and you said add in one beautiful drop. You may well just want to add a single teardrop to this, just to extend the design, just to add a little bit, and you might want to perhaps add in a little bit of detail through that. Either way, yours for the taking. One of these teardrops, one of them will look great against a sterling silver shepherd hook, but you've not just got one on this strand, you've got a lot more to work with, so a lot more jewellery to be made. Yours for the taking. It is minute to win it, and that's 5 seconds from now. That's it. It's yours. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're on to a star buy. Let's do it.
Yay.
Let's do it. One of the biggest quantities of the evening so far, and one of the most extraordinary prices we've managed to achieve. We're just over 2 hours left of this big Black Friday event. We've had 3 days of extraordinary deals, and the deals only get better in this next 2 hours and 4 minutes and 22 seconds. If you do want to join us, literally the timer is ticking away, and this is everything we've got in time wise. This is a huge star buy deal, one of the biggest quantities and one of the lowest prices we've ever achieved for this gemstone in your perfect 2mm seed beads. Now, have you ever, and I ask the question, ever seen faceted seed beads of tiger's eye? Wow. Have you ever seen 2mm faceted tiger's eye? I can tell you one answer. The answer should be no, because I don't believe that you will see many times where we could facilitate this kind of quality of craftsmanship to then facet, not just to drill a 2mm a tiger's eye. Now, tiger's eye is a very unique gemstone because it crystallizes in a very complex way, because that's why you get the chatoyancy, that's why you get all of that movement of light, that almost it's scintillating quality to the gemstone, is because it's so unique in its crystal structure. The reason you don't see 2mm very often is because it's very difficult to cut this stone in smaller sizes, but to then extend that and facet on top of cutting to a 2mm. We facet. The reason that you don't see this size of stone in a facet in this gemstone is because it's so difficult to secure. It's going to be a mega deal. Bigger quantity, lower price tag. That's exactly what? Sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
I remember when we were paying about £15.
Bless you.
Bless you. Yeah. I remember when we were paying about £17 for strands like this. That's a ridiculous price.
Friday event. Mega deal. The bigger the quantity, the lower the price. That's why we've given you this price tag. Please trust me, this is not an everyday. Don't come to me tomorrow. Don't come to me next week or next month and go, well, if you could do tiger's eye in 2mm faceted rounds for £2.87, then do it again. It won't happen. This is your deal. This is your time. This is your reaction opportunity. Yeah. I'm going to tell you now that this is the only time that I'll ever anticipate doing a deal like this. Black Friday event where we've been given the freedom of opportunity, and it's yours to take. So many multi-buys galore. Congratulations to you. Isle of Man, Merseyside, Bristol, West Midlands. Do you know what? I see more multi-buys than I see single quantity buys. Half the stock is allocated, but web buys, you're playing a risky business if you don't check out. I do not want you to miss out on this deal. I would hate to think that you put this into your basket and then go, oh, I'll check out later, and then you miss out. Imagine how. You're going to be angry. You're going to be angry, but don't be angry with us because we're giving you every chance. You're going to just have to check out now. Don't hold back and leave in your basket. If you don't check out now, you could lose out. Goodness me, the screen has gone from 0 to hero on quantity. You've got to make the most of this. Berkshire, Essex, Merseyside, Angus, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Lanarkshire, Stirlingshire, County Durham and London. If you don't check out, I'm sorry, but you will miss out on this deal. I hate to be blunt about it, but it's better to be blunt than me to find out. I've got people complaining because I didn't give you the info. This will be a sellout deal, but the only time you're going to be part of this deal is now. I can't give you the freedom of saying if you don't get it now, you'll get it next week at this price tag. I said no and no and no. It's only going to happen now, and now is your time to react. If you haven't picked up the phone, you need to dial free phone number. You'll hit a queue, but we will process your call. Good luck in terms of quantity. I don't know what I've got left, but I do know that if you haven't checked out now, there's a chance. Right, it's yours for the taking, and we have got an incredible mega deal still to look forward to. Now I'm going to put something on in the break that shows you the potential of one of the biggest deals we've ever done on a clearance event. All to look forward to straight after this. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for your company.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Time is ticking. Less than 2 hours to the end of our Black Friday event, and that means we are on the final home straight of some of the biggest deals we've managed to secure this side of Christmas. We are bringing you less than 2 hours to categorically facilitate the very best Jewellery Maker goodies at the very best prices. We've got some huge deals. I did in the last deal offer you a huge quantity offer. Yes? Yes. Shall we go bigger? Shall we go more impressive? Shall we go even more ridiculously low? Oh, I think we shall. In fact, I'm going to wear 2 pieces, and all the pieces that I have here, and I've got more to show you, all to create this one Black Friday mega deal. So both of these pieces, and I could wear more, I could show you more, all create a one-off mega deal. I'm going to tell you one thing. See this ring here? Do you want to know how much it cost to make? This one, look? Less than 50 pence. If I show you this, look, less than 50 pence. How much less than 50 pence? All will be revealed. Ooh, it is a Black Friday mega event that you've tuned into here at Jewellery Maker, and we've got so much still to fit in. This is the evening where, quite simply, if you look away, you're going to lose out. And I don't want to be too blunt, but that's the fact, that we are going to bring you on to gone mega deals. Most of these offers, we are literally they're gone. And you've got to be reactionary to these deals, especially with this next deal. Because this, for me, this sums up the reason that you come to Jewellery Maker. Genuine gemstones, that's what we can offer you. Luxury findings, that's what we've got for you. Facilitating something different to your jewellery collection. Absolutely, that's what we've got for you. In one massive offer, we hand over the opportunity to create luxury jewellery, luxury for less, in this wonderful sterling silver silver plated chandelier earrings project kit. Now the nice thing is it includes instructions, so for anybody who is thinking about giving the gift of inspiring somebody to become a jewellery maker, this kit is ideal. I mean, it probably is the perfect Christmas gift because you're handing over luxury jewellery, but you're also giving everybody the chance to be able to create something for themselves, to get that gratification as you know that you get when you've made your own jewellery. It feels great, and you want to give somebody the chance to be able to feel good about themselves that they've made their own jewellery. What a great Christmas this is going to be for that opportunity. So with that in mind, what do you get? Well, you get this wonderful focal point of chandelier. Now the chandelier itself is your larger hoop, which then has some fantastic jumps, which means that you can add as many of your additional gemstones as you want. You then also get a shepherd hook, which means that you can then add, as you can see, to create the earring itself. You then get also all of your head pins. Now those head pins are obviously perfect for the gemstones that you get to be able to add on and create a charm. That's the great news, is that everything that we're doing here, we're giving you the chance to be able to really add the different look. So you might choose, and it's a full arrangement of gemstones. Just to let you know, everything you see here you get as part of the deal, as part of the opportunity. So if I just show you, it's as simple as being able to create a number of different looks to your earring. Now you can add and you can drop in as many as you want to create your earring chandeliers, but you will get exacting instructions, or you could take these ingredients, look at the instructions and go, oh, I like that, but I'm going to come up with my own design. So you have got the chance to either give this to yourself and go, okay, I can see these ingredients and I know what I'm going to do. Or if you want to inspire somebody, especially as a Christmas gift, I think this would be a lovely Christmas gift. I've got 2 or 3 people in mind that I'm thinking, actually, this is a great treat. One of my very, very closest friends is very creative. She doesn't make jewellery, but I can imagine her really enjoying making her own earrings. I'm thinking that'd be a great gift for her for Christmas, just to open up, you know, hopefully feeling good about making something for herself, but me giving her the quality to be able to do so and enjoy that. Now the combination of gemstones that you're getting here, and I think it's important to acknowledge that these are all genuine gemstones, because the price tag will come in and you'll go, really? The genuine gemstones that we're offering you here, let me just pop them on my hands. Take a look there at the combination first of all. So you have your amethyst plain rounds. This is 5 carats of your amethyst plain rounds. You're also getting 5 carats of your citrine plain rounds. Plus, to top it off, we're also going to give you a further 5 carats of peridot and a further 5 carats of your rose quartz. We're looking here at pretty much the most perfect arrangement of gemstones to get started into loving genuine gemstones, because it brings you a wonderful arrangement of natural colours, luxury rich colours. You've got the depth of the purples, very luxurious. You've got the delicacy of the rose quartz. You've got the vibrancy of the peridot. You've got the summertime tones of the citrine. You've got such a great arrangement of stones. Are you happy at the price tag of $9.95? Are you happy at the price of $9.95? I like that price tag. Yeah. I like the price tag because I think as a gift goes, you know, I mean, if you think about it, you know, when you go with work, etc. Secret Santa, £10. Yeah. I mean, think about the things. You get those novelty toilet rolls, and you get those inflatable turkeys, and you know, you think about £10. You do though, don't you? You get these silly novelties for £10.
Yeah, those fish things.
Oh, for £5.
Oh.
£4.27 to be exact. You could give a gift to somebody. I mean, if you think about it, Wendy's just like that. Am I allowed to leave that? Am I allowed to leave this here? But think about it, Wendy. You know, stock and fill a price in to get a gift to somebody that is so noteworthy. Genuine gemstones. I mean, I love the idea. Okay, Tom, I need you to do me a quick favour. I need you to do me a favour and speak to the call centre now and just say that Vix has just said, because I need you to tell them that to be prepared. I want you to, if you are going to buy this, it comes with an instruction pack. But if you're buying it as a gift to introduce somebody to jewellery making, then also say, I would like the free tutorial booklet and DVD at the same time, because you may as well get a lovely pack that introduces not just how to make these, but actually introduces you how to make genuine gemstone jewellery. So then you're almost just opening the world up and going, welcome to 2017, become a jewellery maker and get that freedom of wearing great jewellery that you've made as a Christmas gift for under £5. I mean, that's a storming deal, isn't it?
You could get the basic toolkit as well, and then it's only, what, £15?
Yeah. Perfect. That's a really good idea, actually. If we do have any of the toolkit left, I mean, it's a good idea, actually, Deb, to say the only other thing that you would need is a toolkit. And if you don't have any spare tools that you don't want to wrap up and give as a gift, because I know a lot of people have quite a lot of spare tools if you're a jewellery maker. You do have that, don't you?
I mean, I'm a very... Any away, no,
do you not?
No. We get very attached to our tools.
All right, Scrooge. Scrooge over there.
Both of us.
What's mine is mine when it comes to my tools.
So if you do want to get a toolkit, £9.95 for our basic toolkit. I mean, the basic toolkit gives you a full arrangement of tools that you need to get started with. So it's perfect to do that as a gift. I like that idea. Christmas gift for £4.27 for that. Then to add a Christmas, you know, just addition by giving the tools and then getting the free tutorial booklet and DVD. Just speak to the call centre. They're brilliant like that. They'll make the most of it. What gemstone's this? No. No. Now you know that I know, because I was about to say, right, so I'm accredited with the jewelry with the Gemological Institute of America as a jewelry professional, but I'm also a coloured diamond specialist. That's my specialty. So for the past 6-7 years, I've studied coloured diamonds quite intensively. Part of my job to be passionate about gemstones, but coloured diamonds in particular. I honestly picked these up and thought, oh my gosh, are these green diamonds? I was so close to saying, it's the colour of a Dresden green. Have you ever heard of the Dresden?
Yeah.
In the Grunzgewölbe in Germany, they have a massive display of gemstones, and one of their most iconic stones of choice, and it's meant to be the biggest display of European treasures and artifacts and gemstones in the world, right? But it's in the European, collection, and in the Grunzgewölbe. Don't ask me to spell it because I couldn't have a clue. But they have what's called the Dresden green, which is the most noteworthy green diamond in the world. I've just seen these and just gone, what? I don't think I've ever seen labradorite this colour before. This is labradorite?
Oh.
I've never seen labradorite, because the reason I thought it was diamond is because there was so much reflection going on. But it's not reflection, it's labradorescence. Have you ever seen labradorite like this before? Do you understand by what I mean by Dresden green diamond? Take a look, see if you... I've never seen labradorite like this. Oh, guys, we're not seeing the colour. We need to get a bit closer. I'm sorry, but I don't want to do... There, that's what I wanted to see. Thank you. Can you see what I mean? Have you ever seen labradorite? Now, do you understand why I thought it had that... It almost has an adamantine lustre about it. It has a diamond-like finish to... I've never seen labradorite like this before. This is $7.95. Oh, my giddy aunt. There's your black... That's got to be... Oh.
No. I love labradorite.
Nice price.
That's amazing.
I don't...
Yeah.
I
know what you mean.
What? Where? What?
Yeah.
Why? I mean, seriously, if you... What has just... Why? I don't... What? See... What do you want me to say? Tom's like, find some words. Vicki, find some words.
Amazing. Awesome.
Words don't come easy to me. Okay, so normally they do. Words do normally come, but where do you find the words to describe what is? And I promise you, I've never experienced labradorite of this colour. It's so different. It has got the Dresden tones of green. And as I say, from somebody like myself who is a bit passionate about coloured diamonds, I would never normally compare a gemstone to a Dresden green unless I was absolutely confident it had that colour quality about it. But it's not just the colour of this labradorite. Because it's a labradorite, it has labradorescence, but because of the colour tone of the labradorite, it has an adamantine lustre, an almost diamond-like lustre. Absolutely awesomely unique. A brilliant 3mm round, which is just going to really add to the overall effect of this look. If you want to join me, I can tell you now there's queues on the phone lines. I'm sorry that I didn't have the words to describe the pricing. I apologise. I should have been able to find the right words, but you'll understand. You'll get this home. You'll get it home and you'll go, oh, no wonder Vix was a bit perplexed by that. Perplexed is an understatement. Hold the phone lines, queues on the lines. Paula in Michigan, congratulations to you. Sarah in the Isle of Man. I mean, this is globally recognised as something different. Bridgend, Worcestershire, Merseyside, Bedfordshire, Surrey, France, congratulations. Herefordshire, Channel Islands. It literally is globally recognised deal. Congratulations to you that. All right, now don't go messing with my mind. Don't go messing with my mind that you're going to do something a little bit silly on this price tag.
Oh.
It's the last 1 hour and 40 minutes of our Black Friday event, and it feels like we are on a downward spiral. We seem to be just getting bigger, better, crazier. I feel like we're like a snowball that started at the top of the hill but is just gaining momentum as we get to the bottom. Friday morning is the top of the hill. Sunday evening, 1 hour, 40 minutes to go. We're at the bottom of the hill. We might be a little bit larger, but we're definitely faster.
Yeah.
If you want to join us, it's a huge opportunity I have for you here. If you're looking for the femininity of utter perfection of moonstone, I think we may have found it. I really think we may have secured it in this one. I mean, today, I feel like we've given you such diversity of gemstone, so many different individual qualities. But the technique that we've learnt today from both of you, from both Deb and from we could actually establish both of the designs that you've given us in this one piece of gemstone strand. Because you know how you gave us the framing earlier on within your wire work from the copper. I mean, this would just beautifully frame a design, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
And then, of course, with the wonderful detail that we've just learnt from the rosary link from you, Wendy, you could take a rosary link to give a delicate feel to your jewellery. The freedom that you've got from a strand like this, when you've then got techniques that both of you have offered us within this last 3 and a bit hours, what's glorious about it is that this one strand will facilitate both of those different styles, but create very different looks. But that's the luxury of working with genuine gemstones. Incredibly versatile, especially when you've got this more subtle tone, skin-like tone, almost, you know, creating a real smoothness to the skin, a real sense of style and wearability. Should be at $7.95, but as a Black Friday event and a crescendo to our event, we are not stopping at this price tag. I think $7.95 is a great deal, to be honest. I think when you've got that more softer, delicate tone, that more feminine quality, then really $7.95 doesn't need to drop. $6. Again, to the penny, we take you low. Again, we break the boundaries. This is your final countdown to the end of the event. And as you can see, the deals are just getting bigger and better. The opportunities are just getting more and more intense. Yours for the taking: Mary multi-buying, Cheryl multi-buying, Michelle multi-buying, Brian multi-buying. More people are multi-buying than single buyers right now. More people are buying 2s and 3s than there are single quantity figures. If you want to join us, Colorado, Florida, you need to be quick to check out your baskets. Herefordshire, Hertfordshire, Suffolk and Yorkshire, everybody gets the same deal. Of course, we plummet that price tag to give everybody the same freedom of multi-purchase or single purchasing. We're not expecting you to multi-purchase on every, but when you've got deals like this, I mean, in some ways, ladies, because of the delicacy of this gemstone, you can multi-purchase to really maximise on the effects that you want to achieve, can't you?
Yeah, and you bulk it up then, don't you? And you can do, if you do beady beads with gemstones this size, they're just gorgeous as flower centres or earrings, that sort of thing, and they're not too big, but you've got loads of interest and texture there. Or just rosary linked these as a bracelet.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
Just one strand.
Soft, delicate.
Gorgeous.
And I know,
layer it up.
I was just going to say, can we have a close-up of Wendy's bracelet? It's just that, just see how Wendy uses these gemstones to just frame inside. Can you see them there? Ah. There you go. And we learned how to channel set the other day, and channel setting in this vein with these stones really, God, that looks amazing, Wendy. That really does. If you want to join us on this, Q's on the phone lines, Elizabeth, Heather, Pamela. I mean, you can see instantly the potential. So that's right. Most people are not buying one strand. Most people are buying 2s and 3s, and that's because they have got that opportunity. You'd multi-purchase. I know you would, Wendy. I know. If you weren't stood here, I know you'd be quite busy on the phone lines.
Labradorite together. I mean, how many could you do? That's perfect.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, straight on we go to... Ooh! Oh, now this is gorgeous. First time I've put this to air. What I love about it is that with us, we take those deals that we haven't seen for ages and go, well, let's just put them in the clearance. Let's just put them, even though we know they're really popular and they haven't been seen for ages. In fact, we recommissioned these, we put them back into stock, and instead of doing something that we haven't seen for ages, maybe tomorrow, in a few days' time, we go, woo, bells and whistles. We've recommissioned, we've got these back in stock, you know you want them, and therefore... We don't do that. We put them in the Black Friday event, and then we do them as a wipeout deal. That's what we managed to do. These haven't been seen since last October. Now that gives you some kind of premise of you know, you'll have to be quick because it might take us that long to get hold of a deal like it again. An amazing combination of your Zari ribbon. And this is a combination of those really flamboyant colours that to get movement, you've got almost a chance to be able to weave inside. You could take some of those sea beads that we've done and you could weave inside your sari ribbon. So you could actually add texture. You could take some of the copper wire that we did earlier on and you could actually, you could use this as part of the framework to really add, and you could make it a bangle of textures of the Zari ribbon with then a bangle that becomes you know, much more structural because of the wire that you've put a runway either side. Because of the thickness of these, these are very versatile and very popular because we're going straight down on this lowest price of the show so far. £1
You can't do that.
65 for 30 metres.
Oh my gosh. You've done it.
I can't even do the maths on that. What does that work out per metre? 30 into £1. What? £1.65 divided by, so that's 3 into 165. So that's 1, 3. Is it something like 0. I'm going to round it. 0.05. Oh! I'm 0.01 out. That's not bad.
That's
like,
pretty good.
Oh my giddy aunt. So that's essentially weight Well, it's less than a penny.
Yeah. You're not allowed to go if you're Wendy.
Yeah, Wendy's not allowed to leave the studio.
Tom.
That's what Tom says. I think Tom's been a little bit harsh on Wendy, really. I think
mean.
essentially you are quite mean.
Yeah.
Well, the reality is that Wendy's desperate to leave the studio. I know.
It's my fidget.
She is. I can always tell because they're almost like this. It becomes a little twitch,
Yeah,
and Wendy's just going like this.
Dance.
Oh, I'm ready to... If you do want to join us, you might be twitching. Well, if you are, you need to be twitching on the phone lines right now for £1.65. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please do be patient with us. Phone melting on this mega deal offer. Queue on the phone lines of around about 4 minutes. I may as well be straight with you. 4-minute queue. That's a free phone number that you're dialing, so you're investing your time, not your money on the lines. There's the good news. If you have got the alternative to join us at JewelleryMaker.com, or you can join us on the app, then you can do so, and we will guarantee that we will process your call, or we'll guarantee that you will be successful if you check out right now. I can't guarantee unless you check out now, though, because it is quite busy right now. £1.65. Add it to your order. £1 postage and packaging for the whole day. So if you bought from us this morning, maybe you joined the lovely Ali this afternoon, or you added with your you pay 1p as many times as you like. You can add to your order. It's £1.65 for what we've worked out is 0.05 per metre for each one of these. And the nice thing is that you may use it in ways that you've never even thought about because you've not had this. We've not seen this since last October. So essentially, we've had over a year where we've had time to maybe think, contemplate, deliberate, and now it's here. Go for it.
I mean, at that price, with all this, make a bag out of it. You could sew it to things. You could make handles. There's so much you can do, and it's going to cost you next to nothing to try.
Yeah, literally next to nothing. You're right. You could almost sew them together to create
if you laid them on a
nice
flat piece.
Yeah, like that. Congratulations if you got that absolutely amazing deal. And if you think that that's a good offer, if you think that that's a mega deal, oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. This is what we classify as a mega auction. Ooh. Now, it's not just any kind of mega auction, and I don't put my name to many things, I have to tell you.
Vicki.
But it's Vicki's Black Friday mega auction. I'm Vicki with an I, not a Y, but an I. I'm Vicki with an I, not a Y.
I love this.
I'm Vicki with an I, not a Y, but an I. I'm Vicki Carr, double R. That's because everybody goes, would you spell your name with a Y or an I? And I, an I, not a Y, but an I. We have got a huge deal. I have shown you the potential of this mega deal. I have been wearing the potential of this mega deal. But you know what? There are so many more potential offers. Because, what about if I just put, say for example, just this piece on, and I could do some kind of midi ring. Or I could put another piece on. What about this one? What about this one? What about let's go for, I like this one. See, I like thumb rings as well. What about something like that? How do you like each one of those?
Have you got enough fingers?
No, probably not. What about that? Oh, and there's more. I mean, I could show you more. And more. Oh, and it doesn't have to stay to the hand, because you could actually go to the neckline with this deal. Because in this deal, I'm bringing you 20 size 7, which is N to O, adjustable copper plated brass rings. This is my mega deal of the whole of the Black Friday event. This is my choice, my selection. This is the one that made me go, oh my what? Oh my life. we're about to bring you a huge deal opportunity, because everything that I'm showing you here, literally everything that I'm wearing, that I'm displaying, all of these can be made from one deal, from one opportunity. Now, how you embellish, how you add is up to you. Do you need to embellish? Do you need to just perhaps add a little bit of decoration? You can do whatever you want. I know a lot of people, when I was wearing this ring, were messaging going, oh, I love that. How have you created that? Well, actually, we haven't added anything. No gemstones were added, nothing. All you did was what, Deb?
I used the hole punch that you twist down. So I twisted down on the hole punch, and then I actually turned the ring inside out so that where the hole punch had gone down onto the metal and forced it into a dip.
Yeah.
Turned the metal over and reshaped it on my mandrel, so the dips were then bumps, and then just filed it off a bit.
Just like that?
Yeah. I probably confused everybody there.
No, I got what you meant.
Opened it up, screwed down all over with the polka dots.
Yeah.
Flipped it over.
Yeah.
So where the dip is, where it would go through into a hole, it made a bump on the other side, and then just sanded it off, took some of the colour off.
And I think the fascinating thing is that's taking perhaps just the essentials and just embellishing.
Yeah.
But then you can build as a foundation from one of these rings. You could take that foundation and then make something even more dramatic, something so noteworthy, whether it be the mesh design or whether it go for something much more dramatic. You've got so much freedom of choice. You could work with sticking with the copper finish, or whether you want to add in texture and gold, whether you want to add in gemstones, whether you wanted to step totally away from the ring and actually create a fantastic pendant. I mean, when I saw this necklace, I was like, that's amazing. It doesn't even look. So you've taken two, and you've taken one as the main pendant as the round, but then you've extended this. Now that looks incredible as a centerpiece for the neckline.
Yeah, it's really simple, just opening it up and popping a hole in, turning a loop on the other end, and it's a bail.
And I'll just show you, just so I know I've gone through everything you need to know before we get to the deal, because when we get to the price tag, when we get to the nitty gritty, I will say to you, it is going to be first come, first served. I don't put my name to mega deals unless I absolutely know that I'm going to push the boundaries, that the deal is going to be there that you don't want to miss out on. So I'll quickly just give you the whys and wherefores. Now, these are size to a size 7, which is an N to O in the UK. Size N to O is your average size for most fingers. Like size N to O, up or down, I mean size 5 and size 9 is probably the biggest spectrum of average size hands. This can go both ways, because you can pincer this to make it smaller, or you can obviously open it up because it is an adjustable ring. So you've got so much freedom of wearability, because if you don't know the size of somebody's finger, you don't need to know it specifically, because you have got that adjustable wearability about this. And I don't know about you, but I often, my fingers change size. In hot and cold, my hands, I've got very bad circulation, so therefore often my fingers are smaller, and then when I come into the warmth, they sometimes get a little bit bigger. So it's rather good to have that adjustable, so you know that your ring will accommodate whatever your size, whatever you require. Look, the fact of the matter is that you've seen 2 3/4, if not more, of big Black Friday deals. You've seen hour upon hour of Jewellery Maker breaking the rules of our own making, of breaking the rules and opportunity. You know what? We're about to take you even further when it comes to Black Friday offers. The reason that I've managed, or I've put my name to this deal in particular, is that you are going to get 20 rings. 20 rings at £7.95. So at the moment that works out at 40 pence per ring. 40p per adjustable ring. But how do you fancy we half that price? How do you fancy we take that idea of 40 pence and we half the price? Half the price. Right now, a mega deal offer, £7.95, £6.95, £5.95, £4.95, £3.95. No, 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 no. Everybody pays the final low price. We take you to less than 20p per ring. Think about the potential, whether you're going to do more elaborate designs like I've got on the hand, or whether you're going to go for just the simple delicacy of adding just texture to that ring. Whichever way you see this, it's a versatile opportunity. With that copper-plated brass, that you've got that luxury of vintage texture already established to each one of these. 20 rings for £3.71. Boundaries are broken. I mean, we've smashed through already a great price tag of £7.95. We've better than half priced. We've taken the price, we've better than half priced it, and that's the whole point of a mega auction, is by taking the quantity, we slice it, we take you as low as we possibly can. And of course, the freedom of this opportunity is that you can take the metalwork that we've already established, but we can do so much more. We can stamp to it because of the size and the thickness of these rings. You can stamp, you can embellish, can't you, in a very unique, individualised way.
And they're really quite malleable, aren't they?
They are. They open and close without sort of stressing out and giving kinks and things into the metal. I was desperate to actually cut, using my piercing saw, a little tiny heart or a star into them.
Because there is a thickness about them, which you can, you know, we've got
the top section, there's it's slightly thicker, that top piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the other side. And I cut off where they join in, where the two prongs join like that. I've cut off slightly those two prongs, and it'll make it smaller again if you want it for a smaller.
Great. So we could probably take it down to a size 5, which is the size J to K, which is probably the smaller size, or L to M at least. And then you can go up, because of course with it being adjustable, you can open it up and you can make it larger. I like the freedom of opportunity. I know you're liking this price tag. Okay, cues again on those phone lines. Cues again. Please do be patient. Just as our call centre had answered all the calls for the sari ribbon, we then get even more phone lines fully stacked, I mean heaving on this deal. So just look at the potential, whether you want to take, and I know a lot of people have asked to see this piece. Let me just show you the freedom of style that we've managed. I think one of the things with rings, I do genuinely feel the reason I don't explore rings is not because I can't do the top bit, it's actually I'm scared of doing the shank, because shank is about wearability. It's about wearing something and being comfortable. And one of the things I always think with a shank is that it's so difficult to get that perfect rounded feel, to get that I guess the ergonomics, the wearability of it. And one of the things I think is that you can do whatever you want to give the embellishment to the top of the ring, but you've already got that pre-made shank. It's done. The job's done for you, really, essentially. We've worked hard on this one. Congratulations, Anne and Barbara, Pauline, Theodora. I've got Kay, I've got Buys in Bristol, Michelle in Kent. I've got Herichu. Congratulations to you, Sue in Carmarthenshire, Linda in Staffordshire, Jan in Torfaen. I've got Buys in Cornwall, Derbyshire, Wiltshire, Hertfordshire, Yorkshire, Dorset, Bristol, Lancashire, Pembrokeshire. I think it's fair to say that I've got a lot of people. Literally a lot of people joining us today. Congratulations. That was my choice for the Black Friday, but I've got so much more to fit in, so many more deals. Just the freedom of opportunity that you have there. It's a go, go, go. A quick update on the time. We are 1 hour and 18 minutes away to the end of our huge Black Friday event. And as I say, the crescendo gets even more incredible as we go towards the end of this event. We get even more ridiculous, crazy.
Can you?
Can we get crazy? Don't try and bait him into going lower. I mean, Tom doesn't need any encouragement. Tom's in the hot seat right now. He's my producer. He's very happy to go even lower as we go through the hour. Okay, let's go to Have a look. Oh, in fact, I'm going to hold it out so you can see how clear this strand is. And I mean, when you say clear quartz, to most designers, they go, oh yes, it's essential. It's one of those stash builders. It's one of those must-haves. It's a gemstone that you can't do without. Or if you have done without, when you own a strand like this, you go, why have I done without? It's one of those essential must-haves. It's essentially, if you're an artist, and you go to get started into creating a masterpiece, you need a canvas. You need something to draw upon. You need something to create that masterpiece with. And I think it's essential to many jewellery makers that this is your canvas. This is perhaps potentially the canvas that then builds your jewellery upon, that you start to work it and use as your foundations. A real gem that holds the light, plays with the light, and so clear. I mean, so clean. Do you know that this is actually type 2 stone? Know what that means? So when it comes to clarity, you grade your gemstones in 3 different types, type 1, 2 and type 3. Type 1, guaranteed that you should see absolutely clear stone. Do you know the only quartz in a type 1 bracket? You know what it is? It's not clear quartz. It's smoky quartz.
Oh yeah.
Smoky quartz is the only quartz that should be clear. Type 2 means that you will see a lovely stone, but you'll expect to see some kind of inclusion. You'll see some kind of internal texturing. If I hold this up, do you see any internal qualities? Do you see any texturing inside there? If you do, a tiny amount, and this is so close to magnification of the highest order that it's fair to say you probably won't see it to the human eye. This is the thing, is that this is as clean as you're going to get when it comes to quartz. A type 2 stone, yours for the taking for $7.95 on a normal day. But this is not a normal day. This is your Black Friday event, and we're boundary breaking. We're smashing out these. I mean, for an essential, for what is for most people an absolute essential to your stash, something you don't want to miss out on, something that you don't want to lose out on. This is a deal and a half, and it's yours for the taking. I've got so many people reacting. The size of these as well, ladies, because you've got that clarity. The bigger the stone, the more exposed the gemstone is to imperfections, but you just don't see that, do you?
No, it's because it is shining quality, isn't it? Because you've got the size there, you've got no fractures, you've got no inclusions in there, and it's just glowing. It's absolutely gorgeous in terms of just pureness. It's like pure, clean water, and that's the best it can get. I love the fact that it's so absolutely clean, that it just builds into your designs a little bit of space.
You know how you say water? That's exactly how they talk about it in the jewellery industry, you know. They call it first water, and first water is this kind of clarity, and then they call it by water if it's any kind of haziness. So when you've just said that, it's funny, but that's exactly how the jewellery industry, so as a professionals go, if you heard somebody go, oh, there's a by water quality to this, they would mean that it's a little bit hazy, it's almost, you know, there's
slightly murky.
Yes, but if they say first water, they mean the finest transition of light, a transparency, or we would call it a diaphanity. That's what we talk about. So that's the quality that you have here.
It is. It's
absolutely
perfect.
amazing. So the way you've described it is exactly how the jewellery industry would within the you know that vocabulary, or you know how they describe. Cool. Congratulations if you got that. Huge congratulations. Okay, everybody take a deep breath. Because this next strand, and I know both ladies, both of you have reacted to this strand sitting here at different points throughout the evening. I know you've both come over and picked it up. Both of them at separate times. Both. Okay, there's a reason that you would pick this up. It's because it's one of those mesmerising qualities. Now, did you see the halo around the moon last week?
Yes.
Right, the moon was the closest it's been, and it was extraordinary. But it wasn't just the moon. It felt like there was a glow about it. Yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it's
mystical.
That quality, that halo, that luminosity of the moon, perfectly representing in a gemstone. That's the only thing I can tell you. And you might see some of it on the camera, right? But the camera is actually designed to take away this effect. So if you see any kind of a luminosity in a gemstone, it means when you get it home, you'll be even more in awe. Because our cameras are used, they're called filters. And in the camera, there's a filter that actually is there to work against showing this. What we're about to show you is a luminosity, just like the biggest, most dramatic moon that we saw in the sky just last week. You can see that glow, that illumination, that halo. Can you see? Can you see what I mean? That it has this almost halo effect. This gemstone seems to just pulsate. It has this real, oh, let me just rotate this one because it's really capturing, and you might see it there. Can you see how you've got the glow? You've got this beautiful illumination, a real sense of texture. It feels like, you know, the gemstone stops, but actually the light continues.
Yeah.
That was the moon, wasn't it? When you looked at the moon the other day, it was very difficult to define where did the moon stop and when did the glow begin. It felt it was mesmerising. When I took the kids out, and my little daughter, obviously she's only 16 months or something like that, and I took her out because it's one of those things, she'll never remember it, but actually I want to know that I showed her it. And we stood and we looked, and she just went, because it was quite awesome, wasn't it? It was really mesmerising. I think sometimes we forget we live on a planet. Don't you? Like sometimes you forget when you're driving along, you forget you're actually driving on a planet that's actually then in a matter stratosphere. And then sometimes like things like that happen, that mesmerising look at the moon, and it reminds you, it almost gives you that moment of, oh yeah, I'm on a planet rotating around. You can't put you back into. Doesn't it? A bit of a slap in the face. Sometimes it's good to have that. It reminds you that, you know, and when things go wrong in life, sometimes you have to remind yourself that there's big things happening. And, you know, we're on this little planet rotating in a massive stratosphere of lots. This gemstone captures that essence of awesome, mesmerising, that moment of beauty. You won't see all of this resplendent luminosity with our cameras. You won't see it all. But that's the point in us offering you a money-back guarantee. We extend our money-back guarantee, which is normally 30 days, all the way to the 25th of January. Do you know what? I don't think you'll need even a split second of that time to think you're going to send this back. Not when you see the right, let me drop it back. Now I'm going to drop it forward. Watch how the glow happens. You see it? Watch these pieces in particular here. Drop it back. Now let me drop it forwards. Can you start to see how you've got this halo of glow? Can you see that illumination? Wait till you get this home. You will see it even more in these large feature graduated faceted nuggets. Huge luxury of opportunity, enviable illumination of glow. Every deal so far within this, you were just over an hour to go to the end of the hour, to the end of the event. And I think it's fair to say that we've taken the baton of the last weekend and we have just ran with it this evening. Make the most of these opportunities. We are boundary breaking with these price points. And I think it's fair that when you get this home, and if I hold it out, would you dare to suggest that any of these pieces should be under £5, let alone seeing a full strand? I mean, you go to many a hobby and crafting shop and you could buy one or two and you'd be paying £5 per stone.
But you wouldn't get that quality anyway.
With genuine gemstones, I don't want to hold back on quality, not because then you don't see that luminosity, you don't see that almost halo effect, that glow that we can show you here. And as I say, everything you're seeing on our cameras is just a tiny amount of what you'll actually see when you get these home. And there would be great little, you know, almost Christmas cracker deals that you could do. Could you imagine doing something rather nicer with decorating the table? You know, almost, it could be snowballs or little snowmen again, or something like that, something a bit different, but with genuine gemstones. You're adding serious kudos to your jewellery designs. Congratulations to everybody who's joined us on this deal. £4.99 is all you pay. Huge congratulations, Middlesex, Buckinghamshire, Northamptonshire. Congratulations to you, Lanarkshire and Yorkshire. You've confirmed Northumberland and Wiltshire. It's fair to say it's a very, very busy deal, and rightly so. A hailer. Oh, I wish I had a Vicki cam. Sometimes I could get hold of and just show you from a certain angle, because obviously the studio lights come in at different angles, and often is the case I'll never be able to show you the glow. But if I could have a Vicki cam, I could just hold it there and show you it, because it's just incredible. You've got to get this home to see for yourself the quality, and what you have to do is actually pick up the phone now. I'm not going to pick up the piece that I'm going to actually offer this. I'm not going to pick it up. I'm just going to ask you to trust me. Now, so far, the last 5 hours or so have been, probably 4 hours, have been so impressive. Tom has been truly dedicated to the Black Friday event and then some. But we're going to take you even further on this next deal. So what I'm going to say is that if you've liked what you've seen so far, pick up the phone. Join us on the web right now, be logged in and good to go, because this next deal is my last star buy. We have 1 hour and 5 minutes to go till the end. We've got lots of treats, but this next one, it's going to be a big one. Because do you want to know what? Yeah. This is brand new. A Black Friday clearance deal that has never been seen before. It is brand new. Never ever have you seen this size in this gemstone. Never have we put to wear what I'm about to do, let alone doing it in the Black Friday. We've never done this deal before. It is a world premiere, and we're about to give you everything we've got in this one deal. So, what are we going to do? What we have to do right now is pick up the phone early, because so far we've had queues of 3 minutes, 4 minutes and more on some of our big deal offers. In fact, earlier on we were going in excess of 5 minutes on the queues on the phone lines. So the reason I'm asking you to pick up the phone sooner rather than later is that this is going to be probably one of the biggest deals, because it is a world premiere and we put it straight in to a star buy Black Friday event offer. As soon as the graphics are on, I'm not going to show you it yet, I'm just going to trust you, I'm just going to trust you that you're going to react, that as soon as the graphics come on, as soon as you see this rare find gemstone, and I will tell you, rare, we do not see this gemstone regularly. You know what, I would say to you, go to any jewellers in the high street, any jewellers, and I'll pretty much put my bottom dollar that not one of them will have pre-night in their shop window. Not one. I don't think I've ever seen pre-night anywhere else but here when it comes to retail jewellery. Have you seen it anywhere else? In the boutique windows, in your shop windows? I mean, if you go to your high street, I know we have specific places where we can get rare fine gemstone jewellery. I know that, you know that. However, go to your high street, go to your boutique jewellers, go to the shops that are in the Reester. I've never seen pre-night, ever. So do you want genuine gemstone jewellery that makes your jewellery collection stand out? If the answer is yes, this is the deal for you. And this is the first time I've ever brought this deal. In fact, this is the first time you've ever seen this deal. And we're going straight to a Black Friday mega star buy deal. 4mm faceted rounds of one of the most unique stones that we have in our collection for £3.35. I mean, I get goosebumps when I get deals like this coming in. Okay, cues on. Oh, my giddy aunt. 4s, 3s, 2s, 3s, 2s, 2s. Congratulations, multi-purchasers. Darren, Esther, Shirley. Congratulations in Cambridgeshire. I've got Sheila and Diana in Mauritius. I've got Mary multi-buying in Norfolk. Congratulations, Kathleen and Tyne and Weir. I've got Gentleman Buyer in Kent. Congratulations, you, sir. I've also got Joan and Janet. Julia. I've got all the J's coming in. Jacqueline, Joan, Janet. Literally, side by side as well. Joan, Janet, Jacqueline. All there together. Great to have your company. You don't have to have a name beginning with J to join us. I mean, you can be anybody you like. I don't mind. Although I have to say, I've got Joanne and Julianne coming in at exactly the same time. I'm not joking either. Back to back. It's great. Ruth, congratulations to you. Or can I call you Juice? I've got K, or should I call you J? I've got lots of eyes. I'll stop now. Everybody,
probably wise.
It could go horribly wrong somewhere along the lines. £3.35 is yours for the taking. An amazing deal. Right, look, can I just say to you, 1 minute till the final hour, 1 minute till the final hour of our Black Friday event. That's all you've got, 1 minute before we get into the final hour. This is a countdown event. This is a moment where you literally say you're going to buy it, you need to do it now then. £3.35, a world premiere. These have never been seen before. Last time, not probably. Okay, Tom's just gone, yeah, Vic, there's no probably about it. First time, last time deal. The last 20 to allocate.
My name's middle name's Julia. Can
Your
I go?
middle name's Julia. Can you go? Yes. Oh, sorry, Tom says.
Oh, Tom says no.
Behave.
Harsh. If you do want to join us, Hampshire, Buckinghamshire, Geraldine with a J has just come in as well. You're thinking I'm joking. I'm not. Geraldine from Gloucestershire's just bought 3. Geraldine with a J. Oh, sorry. No, I can show you, can't I? I can just look. And Joyce. Look, J. Geraldine with a J. And Joyce with a J. Look, but there's more J's. I mean, there's J's all along here. There's Jacqueline from Tennessee. Congratulations to you. All the J's are right down the bottom. Oh, these are all people. Can you see? Look, we've got loads of people confirmed. Oh, look, there. Look, Janet, Joan. Janet, Joan.
Shirley.
Then we've got Jacqueline. Right, we've got loads of people joining us. Congratulations, all the J's.
And some S's.
And so
That's all Suzanne.
Some S's.
That's all Suzanne.
well, if you want to be literal about it, we've got B's, A's, D's, P's, K's. We've got S's, D's, L's, A's,
A's.
Anne and Alan.
Have we got a whole
Alison.
alphabet?
I don't think we have. I don't think we've got a Vicky. Oh, it's a harsh world. Oh, Vivian. We've got a Vivian. We've got a V. I can't believe I'm actually doing this live on air. Okay, we've got loads to look forward to. We're on the countdown. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're on countdown. 59 minutes to the end of our mega Black Friday event. It literally is the final countdown.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Ay, 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 ay. Right, literally, we have decided that within the next 56 minutes, we're going to try and fit 25 items to a minimum. The minimum we want to fit in is 25 Black Friday clearance deals. Right, this is literally the final countdown. It's the last hour. We are on tick, 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 boom, out of it in 56 minutes. So with that in mind, I think it's fair to say that we need to go on to warp speed. Yeah. But every deal is there for the taking, right? I'm not here to give you ones and twos. I'm here to give you everything we've got, sell out and move on. This is what we would classify as an hour of wipeout. Oh, literally wipe out. Oh yes, we're going wipe out, which means every deal on to gone, sell out deals. Not one deal will be anything other than price to sell out. If you want to join me on this, 25, that's 25 deals to the minimum that you have got the chance to make the most of within this wipe out. I like that. Wipe out deal. Now, is everybody ready? I like the fact that Tom's just gone, he's just stood up and he's gone, yeah, I'm ready for this. Come on. You're like Rocky Balboa. Oh, I liked it. Are you ready? Are you ready to how we start? Right, I tell you what, Tom. I tell you what you can do. This first deal, right, this first deal, you need to show everybody why it's going to be wipeout. This one deal needs to set the stall for the whole of this 54 minutes. Okay, let's start. Oh my gosh, we're starting with amethyst though. Oh, what gorgeous qualities of amethyst. Oh my gosh, there's almost like a marble essence to it, isn't there? You've got this luxury of individuality. Every one, they almost remind me of stalactites or stalagmites, don't they? You know, they've got that extended chandelier of shards. One of our most popular gemstones, you've got 5 individually noteworthy shards. Okay, now that does give you an indication of the reason why this is going to be a wipeout. We've better than half price and we've only got 14, 13, 12. The computer can't keep up with the quantity allocated. Oh, I've got more multi-purchasers. That's the reason that the computer's struggling, is because we've got multi-buyers. And the moment we have multi-buyers, the computer goes, oh, what am I doing? I've only got one person and they're buying 3, and so it gets really confused. So with that in mind, first on to gone. It could be Jenny, it could be Celeste, it could be Cheryl, it could be Vilma, it could be Isabel. I don't know where it's going to go to, but I do know is you need to check out quicker than you've ever quicked out. No. You know what I mean. I don't even know what I was meant to say there. Right, straight on to the next deal, and the next deal, not 1, not 2, not 3, but how about this? You could be getting 4, you could be getting 5, you could be getting 3. The reality is that this is all based on carat weight, but to the average, as you see here, we've got 4 feature cabochons, hot pink. When it says pink, what colour do you think? Because I think most people think delicate, baby, soft, dusky tones, rose quartz, exactly. When you say hot pink, boom! That's so really we should be defining these by not calling them pink, but calling them popping pink, hot pink, passionate pink, whatever it is, this is seriously impacting pink. And straight down from £11.95 we go to a wipeout deal. Wipeout? 7 cheap copper that we did earlier on.
Yep, that would go lovely with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that colour.
And I think especially because you've got the open druzy, because you've got that glistening, my daughter always calls this the elf effect. Whenever she sees, because I bought her some druzy, and she says, Mummy, it's like the elf effect, like the elves have got in it. It does, just like this is a little glistening, or even fairy dust. That's what druzy does, and every one of these has got that. Sometimes you've got the larger druzy, sometimes you've got the smaller, but you're definitely going to get the elf effect, getting that little sparkling fairy dust quality. £7.21 on and gone. Every one of these is different. Congratulations. Now, looks like a borderline canary diamond, you know. Oh, it really has. I'm going to leave it in the box actually, if that's all right. I wish I had more. That's my only downside to this deal. I wish I had more. I think you're going to like this a lot. What's lovely is that even against the dark about it, I wouldn't give it that, because it's much more fresher, it's much more zesty qualities. Lemon quartz with a microfaceting detail. Let me take it out the box so you can see the whole strand in all its. Oh gosh, what size is this?
Long.
Oh, isn't it?
Wow.
Wow, okay, you don't get a strand of distinction that normally is this length. You get it in the box, so normally I think it's going to be a nice, maybe 20 centimetre tops. That's what you expect. Oh no, this is, well, it says 29. I'm actually reading 32 on this strand. Absolute luxury. Now, I've just recently been over to India to watch our gem stranders, to actually see, I've been obviously working with our team to watch the faceting and the quality of our craftsmanship, to watch the gem sorting, so how we actually sort our stones. But then I've been watching, and you know, we are meticulous when it comes to our gem stranding. We've got some great documentary stuff coming out in the next couple of weeks, but you'll see me, you might not even see me, it's just that I was there watching our gem sorters to be precise, calibrating the stones, so measuring them to precision, and then stranding them to exacting standards. Now, you will get 29 centimetres, but we'll often give you more than that, and in here you are actually getting over 30 centimetres on this strand, 32 to be exact, so an extra 3 centimetres. It's a phenomenal freshness of quality that we're offering you, but it's the clarity of the microfaceting. This is a strand of distinction. It comes with the box. It comes with the box, so you know you're getting the real deal here for $8.95. Crikey on a bikey. I mean, can I ask you, if this was a diamond, right? I mean, if this was a diamond, I mean, it's got very many of the aesthetics that we've come to associate diamonds, the dazzle, the sparkle, the freshness. It's got all of those things that we love about diamonds. But I mean, if this was a diamond, I wouldn't even expect this to be, you know, just over 100. I'd be taking you to probably our highest price point we've ever done. You know, we do 5 centimetre diamonds, and we've asked, you know, for, you know, maybe hundreds to £200 to £300 for a small. I mean, that's the level of quality in a full 29 minimum 29 centimetre strand. Dazzling, absolutely dazzling deal there. That's a wipeout. That is a sellout deal. Congratulations. We are going straight on to another deal, and Tom says he's just getting warmed up on these wipeout deals. Absolutely gorgeous. Ladies, could one of you find me a nice a back?
I gave it to,
I think I've taken it away. We'll see if we can find one. But I just want to show you this against different backdrops, because one of the things about opal is that it's very reactionary to the black and to the white and to the skin. Wow. Look at the colour. Absolutely exquisite qualities of opalescence. What's fascinating about opalescence is that there is no other gemstone in the world that creates this phenomena of light play. Do you know that? There is no other gemstone in the world that creates this phenomena Opal is its own phenomena. Opal is its own individual quality. You can't mix opal up with any other gemstone because there's no other gemstone to
Gone.
Look at that. An 84 centimetre strand of quality luxury Ethiopian opal for £6. So, have you ever seen us do this level of opal, this quality of opal for under £10? I mean, for this amount, let me just put it against the black backdrop and just hold it there, because the reality is that we should not be under £10. We should not be taking you to under £10, and yet we're doing it. And we're doing it in style. The quality that you're seeing here, the individuality, utter transfixing quality. Huge congratulations to you. Straight on we go. Now, how many of deals? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. I think that's 5 deals I've done so far, isn't it?
Oh, they're nice.
Gonna sneeze. Okay, straight on we go. Straight on we go. 45 minutes to go. 45 minutes for you to join us on this deal. We're on the countdown. We're on the countdown. I've got to sneeze. Yeah. They're all like that. You don't have time to sneeze. They've literally just said, I don't have time to sneeze. How dare you suggest that I've got time to sneeze? If you want to join
I desperately do.
If you do want to join us, you've got the chance to be able to join us on this freshwater pearl. I can't believe I'm putting the, I mean, for one of our most noteworthy gemstones, for one of our most, you can tell that I've got a proper sneeze brewing. I can keep on going, right, tell you what, I'll show you this like this, and then I'm going to turn my mic off to see if I can see, because I know it's one of those tickly ones and I need to do it. Okay, let me show you this. I'll give you that. Mic out. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? We have got something very special. It's gonna go because it should be £17.95. These are 9 by 10 freshwater perfected per. Ooh! The size of these pearls. You know, not so long ago I went into a very well-known big boutique pearl jewellers, very well known. Probably their main addition to their retail stalls was pearls, and I went in just out of interest, really, because I'm nosy, and I went in and said, wow, that's a beautiful necklace, and it was an 8mm pearl, and they only told me that because I asked. They wouldn't have told me the size of the pearl unless I'd asked, and I said, that's a beautiful necklace, it's an 8mm, and you want to know what they said? And I was quite surprised by this. They said, oh yes, that's a luxury size pearl. I was like, ooh. I went, luxury size pearl, 8mm. You said, oh yes. Well, the classic these days is actually not to be 7.5. It's actually, and I was shocked because I've always been trained to say that 9 to 9.5 is your minimum to classify as a luxury pearl. But they're actually saying these days, no, 8mm. That's interesting, isn't it? I don't know whether it's just that there was that specific retailer. I don't know, but I would always classify, you know, 9mm plus as luxury. Those were 9mm anyway, so you've got that. Time's ticking, 42 minutes. Okay, straight on to another deal. Ooh, wow. Wow. Now, one of our amazing additions to Jewellery Maker is that we go to many events. So we go to big jewellery fairs, we cross the world. I mean, mainly we cross the world to the likes of Tucson for the gem fairs. We go to a lot of big gem fairs. Now, the last time one of our team went to source this gemstone, they tried to do it at a gem fair. They spent, for one stone, multiples of hundreds of dollars, because this gemstone has suddenly gone through the roof in price. Now, I don't know why. I don't know whether it's the banding that makes it individual. What I do know, and I'll try and get a photograph of this piece of fluorite for next time I'm on, right? One piece of fluorite set them back a lot, and I mean hundreds of dollars. Now obviously in the gem world you trade in US dollars, which is already putting us to a disadvantage these days, because obviously the pound to the dollar is so weak that in reality it's costing us a lot more money to source our gemstones than it's ever cost us before. Now that's the fact, right? That's not us changing the price, that's just how it is within the marketplace these days. So when you're sourcing genuine gemstones and you're buying in the dollar, we're already at a disadvantage, which should therefore reflect on the price that we're charging today. But it's not, because we are bringing you one of the most in-demand gemstones, certainly one of the most price-aware gemstones that I've traded in recently, is this stone here. No. There is no way, and I mean seriously, Tom, there is no way we could buy this strand these days at that price tag, to my experience. Not a chance. I would expect this to go, to my experience, and I'm just basing this, obviously I went to India just about, maybe about 4 weeks ago. I was in India, I was with our buying team. I also had the freedom of being able to go to some of the biggest cutting houses to watch our gemstones being cut. I saw so much, but the one thing everybody was saying was that, you know, the reality is what we could buy is not what we can buy for the same price, not just based on the pound to the dollar. And so really what we've got in our vaults right now is what we should be making the most of at the price tag. And that's not me, you know, that's not me. I don't have a crystal ball, so I don't know what's going to happen in the future. But what I know is in this current climate, the prices that we were buying our gemstones for, we can't guarantee we'll ever be able to buy again. 39 minutes till the end of our Black Friday event. It has been a huge event, and I mean it's been massive, hasn't it? And it's been exciting from the very beginning of Friday morning, when we started at 6 a.m. You know, it was big, but then I feel like it's really we haven't lost the momentum, which is great, because you've only got 39 minutes to enjoy these deals. Right, where should we go to? Let's go. Oh, now, ladies. Oh, now we did the larger nuggets. Now.
Oh, they'd work perfectly.
Wouldn't they? You've had the larger nuggets, and now you have the delicate nuggets. And these are a great combination. It actually shows what I was talking about with the luminosity of the larger stones, to then see how the smaller nuggets are because sitting at home, if you were sitting at home, I think the freedom of options right now is so, it's quite overawing, and you can't miss out on. And this is one of the
first gemstone, proper gemstone that I bought myself.
Oh, is it?
And I've still got the piece and I love it. It's just gorgeous. And these are just so cute. They're cute little pebbles, aren't they?
More genuine gemstone quality about it. And one of the things I always think when you work with genuine gemstones is that you want people to know that these are the real deal. And by having just that individual nugget shape, rather than having that absolute classic definitive dimension, you've got much more of that natural quality to the stone. So you remind people, these are real, these are the real deal, these are genuine gemstones. And you may as well enjoy the freedom of what that lends you to, especially at this price tag. £3.13 is all you pay. On to go on a mega deal offer at Bry. Congratulations, I know you're joining us today, this evening. It's lovely to know that you're joining us with all these deals. Philippa, Miriam, Kay, Lorraine, congratulations to you. Straight on we go. I can't even remember where that came from, I'm so busy. Straight on to now this gemstone has heritage. This gemstone, so not so long ago, I was doing some research on La Belle Époque. Do you know what that is? Not belly pork. Belly pork. I mean, seriously. Seriously, Wendy. I was talking French there. La Belle Époque. It doesn't sound like belly pork, I know, but I'm trying to make it sound French.
Beautiful.
La Belle
Beautiful
Époque. It is.
All I can hear is belly pork now.
Oh, look, what am I working with here? La Belle Époque. It actually is the golden era of the jewellery industry. It was at the time as you were going into, it was after the war, and it was when everybody and artists were at the height of their passion of design, and jewellery became an art form. La Belle Époque. It was 1905 to 1915 when really everything came out, and certain gemstones were at their height. This was one of those stones, one of those gemstones that really was an indication of luxury, of finesse. This gemstone outstripped diamonds when it came to luxury. Yep, this gemstone, carnelian, was at the height of design and style from the Victorian era onwards, actually, and then into the Edwardian and into, you know, what they classified as the garland. And this is really the essential of the garland era, which is the 1905 onwards. The Belle Époque is when you're like, I know that sounds like belly pump, but really, stop laughing every time I say it.
You're never going to be able to say it again
No,
without thinking
ever.
of me.
Ruin it for me, girls. If you want to join us, this is your chance to capture that historical gemstone over here. A gemstone that outstripped diamonds. You've got it, the real deal. You've got that luxury. You've got that finesse. And look, it's really busy today. Please be...
Oh,
for a gemstone that outstrips diamonds in history, that's the quality of this deal. You predate the, you know, the diamond came into its own a lot later. Diamonds really became height probably around that time. They really started to flourish. But traditionally, carnelian was by far a gemstone that was indicative of the hierarchy. It gave you that esteem. Yep. You know, you used carnelian to say, I've got money. You used carnelian in the likes of cameo brooches to carve, because it was that sense of prestige to the hierarchy. You know, La Belle Époque was a time where we treasured quality in aesthetics to our jewellery, but actually became the time of masterpieces for artworks. And the one thing that came about was that gemstones, genuine gemstones, raised the kudos to many a jewellery item. And this is your time to get that kudos, but for £3.31. I mean, it's almost ridiculous to suggest that this gemstone can sit on the same stratospheres of diamonds to the present day, because obviously diamonds would sell at, you know, multiples of thousands if it was sat in a strand like this. But in reality, history, well, we rewrite the history really when it comes to gemstones, because most of the time, gemstones of this quality, especially with this warmth of colour, they really did raise the game on some of the highest boutique jewellers. And that's the thing that you've got here, that real sense of, and whether you want to capture that in the jewellery that you create, or whether you just want to appreciate that it is a heritage gemstone, whatever way you look at this, it's a great piece of jewellery for £3.31 that you're going to be making. An amazing deal to be had. And I think in some ways, ladies, I turn to you and I say, you know, with every strand, we've got to remember there's a history. You know, genuine gemstones have a history. And I think sometimes that makes it really exciting to be a designer.
Yeah, it's working with something that you can... has so many different connotations to it and so many different things. It's not just about the stone, it's about the way it feels, things that happen, history. It's really different.
And if you do want to join us on this deal, £3.31 is all you paid. Joanna, Rosemary, more multi-buys than I have single buys on this deal. No surprise that I've got twos, threes, twos, threes, twos, threes. Twos and threes are the quantities that I've got allocating. Congratulations to you. Pat in West Yorkshire, Norfolk, Angus, Manchester, Hampshire. Everybody there that I've just said, another Hampshire, South Yorkshire. Congratulations, County Durham, you've multi-purchased. Buckinghamshire, Kent, Lanarkshire. You've all multi-purchased on that deal. Congratulations. Everybody who's multi-purchased. I will say, if you buy single strands on these deals, there's every chance that you'll get them home and probably feel a little bit annoyed that you didn't buy more than one. It's worthy of multi-purchasing and then sending back what you don't want than it is trying to repurchase something that won't be in stock again. That's the reality. It is on countdown now that we are in. 31 minutes till the end of our Black Friday event. We're in wipeout, which means that every deal that we're offering you, we are expecting to sell out because of the price tag. Right, straight to, faceted drops. Now, one of the times one of the most enjoyable times of me being out in India just a few weeks ago was actually just sitting and watching master craftsmen at work, you know, lapidarists that are revealing Mother Nature's quality. And I think sometimes what we forget is actually, before we even get to the lapidarist, we have to go through probably at least 4 or 5 different procedures. That goes from the preform into the cut, the cut to the preform, and then that then goes into an almost, what's the sense? It's not quite preform. It's the bit that happens just before the faceting, which is essentially setting the gemstone up, getting it ready. So it's not polishing, but it's also smoothing. It's almost giving the faceter the very best chance to get the very best out of the gemstone. Think of all of those processes for each stone, not just in a single stone, because on this strand you're getting so many works of art. Every one of these gemstones has that high-grade lapidary skill, and I will just look at those. Utter perfection in quality craftsmanship. And truly, I can't wait for you to see some of the documentary work that I did when I was out there, because I often think we see the quality, but we forget how much skill has to go in to cutting, to forming, to setting the stones. Everything here that we're showing you is about quality. And for me, I think sometimes we forget. When you see the price tag I'm about to do, it's easy to forget what we do in terms of the skill of giving you this full strand. Every one of these stones has to go through that process. Every one has to have that perfection of craftsmanship. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Okay, so let's say over 30 for $9.95. I mean, just the time. I mean, just forget about, you know, what else we've had to do, but just the time that we've invested in creating this one strand. I mean, that doesn't reveal to $9.95, does it? Well, it will be a sellout deal. It will be a wipeout, and congratulations. That will be on. I'm going to have to just move on this. Just hold the phone lines. That will be a sellout deal. I've just got so much to fit in, so much to fit in. Straight on to the freshest of stones. Now, we've talked about phenomena of labradorescence, opalescence. What about aventurescence? What is aventurescence? Now, aventurescence is one of the hardest things to explain. So, why not just let the gemstone show you? Let the gemstone do the talking. Aventurine with aventurescence. The name actually derives from the phenomena. It's one of the only gemstones, apart from labradorite, where the phenomena then tells us what the gemstone is. So labradorescence, you get labradorite. Aventurescence, you get aventurine. Now the thing is that these are 2 very unique gemstones in the same family. The feldspar family, one of the most complicated gemstones on the planet. In terms of family, I tell you what, it gives EastEnders families a run for its money. I mean, so complicated, you just don't know what you're going to get next from it. What I can guarantee from the feldspar family is that they are so different. They are so unique. Every single stone within the feldspar family is individual because they have a phenomena, an individuality. Just like you love the quality of labradorescence from labradorite, you're going to adore the quality of aventurescence, which is almost like, the best way to put it is an luminosity. This gemstone has a glow. I'll say that without the northern accent. A glow. A glow. It's got a real intensity. It's almost like, and it's the best way to describe it, it's almost like there's a little glowworm inside each stone. It seems to just have a little bit of a pulse to it, a light that just seems to, there, you can see it already even from the distant shot. You can see that there's that sense. It has the colour tone of jade, but it has an luminosity that can only be qualified in aventurine.
Oh! I sounded like Nessa.
I can tell you now that Tom has gone very quiet because he's just realised he's taken this to £1. He's actually gone quiet. He's gone... Oh, Tom's just having a bit of a panic. He's just made a mistake. Okay, I can tell you now, this should have been £2.85. We were going to half the price. We were going for £6.95. We're going to better than half price. Tom's just had a bit of a panic. Oh, £1.85. You are allowed to go, Wendy. Wendy, Thomas said he's made such a mistake that he doesn't want you to miss out on this. £1.85. Right, Tom, put your hands up now. We'll show Tom on the camera. Hands up. That was a mistake. Yes. Hands up. Should have been £2.85. We've just gone to £1.85. That is a mistake. No. Look, just to be clear, you are only going to pay £1.85. The reality of the situation is Tom should have taken us to £2.85 on this. It would have been better than half price anyway. But Tom, I've never heard Tom actually gasp. Right, Tom's a really, really confident producer. He's one of those people who, when I have him in my ear, I just know that he'll just lead the ship. He's fantastic like that. I love working with Tom. He knows what he's doing. Right, I can promise you, it's the first time, and I've worked with you for 5 years now. Is it, Tom? We've worked together for 5 years. Right, it's the first time I've ever heard Tom go.
I've never heard him go quiet.
Nah. I don't know what you mean by that. I can't imagine what you... Tom, can you imagine what Deb means by that? No, never heard him go quiet. I can promise you now, there is a lot of people who are kind of reaping the rewards, literally reaping the rewards. And Wendy, she's in. Wendy's in on the deal. Wendy's bought 3. When have you bought 3?
Yeah, it went on strike.
It went on strike?
Yeah. My iPad must have been having a fit because it was like, no,
buy it.
do it. But I did get 3.
£1.85 for this deal. I mean, the thing is, there's an individuality to aventurine that we could compare to jade, but there's so much more glow to aventurine.
And we've not seen it for such a long time. It's
no. I don't think I've ever seen it in this size anyway.
No.
Congratulations if you got that. Tom says, what a mistake to make. Or actually, he didn't say that, but I'm putting those words into his mouth. Just in case the management team are watching right now going, £1.85. It was a mistake. Right, just to clarify, Tom just want you to know that it was a mistake. But everybody gets that deal because we have to honour that price. Congratulations. £1.85 on and gone to that deal. Okay, we've got lots to fit in. Let's go to another deal. Just be a little bit careful with your fingers.
Yeah.
He said it's fine. It's fine. Take a look at this next opportunity, another wipeout. I have to say I've still got queues on the phone lines for the last deal. If you missed out on the last deal, right, stay on the phone lines and just now add this to your deal instead. Add this to your order. Be part of this opportunity. I love the leaf formation that you have here. Some of the... Can you think of another gemstone that has this colour? No? That's the nice thing about it, is that because it's howlite and it is dyed to become this colour, the nicest part about it is there's no other colour like it, but it's still a genuine gemstone. We're not offering you, say, your fake or synthetic stone to get this colour. We're bringing you a dyed, genuine gemstone. £3. Now I turn, ladies, because I know that instantly you'll each have something different to come up with this shape because it's top drilled in the leaf. There's so many differentials of design that you can do. So I'll turn to each of you and say, okay, for £3.3, don't forget you've got £3.3. You could pretty much use all of these into one design, couldn't you?
Yes.
So what are you going to do?
Flowers.
I'm going to go for seed beading and that the way it's actually set with it. And seed bead in between. So it's a necklace that comes down, which you call picots, and then it set them in between.
Quite tribal then. Getting that almost quite edgy quality.
Yeah. With my green
aventurine. I like that. With the aventurine. Thank you, Tom. He says you're welcome.
Just sitting in between.
Look at how the colours go well. Oh, I like that. And actually going to the floral theme, because you've got the greens there, you could almost use those as a seed bead to the centre. To then create the flower of the petals alongside. Oh, that would look fantastic. That would look glorious together. The colours are so rich from the howlite. I think one of the nicest things about it is there's a real richness about them. And you really probably can't think of a gemstone, well, there's only a handful of, not even a handful of true purple gemstones on the planet. You've got that colour going your way right now at £3 and 3p. 20. There it is, there it is, there it is.
Oh, put that with the citrine we had earlier.
Oh yeah, it's on.
Wow, gorgeous.
That is so pretty.
Okay, I'm going to hold it like this so I can rotate. Are you ready? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh.
With those drops, we had the smoky quartz brilliant drops.
Yeah, well, those sold out in a second. I mean, there's none of those left in stock, I'm sure you can appreciate. We are talking wipeout deals, deal after deal as a wipeout. I'm just going to rotate these because they're faceting quality. I mean, this is micro faceting, and I did say that I'm hoping that I might be able to get out to India again so I can get a little bit more documentary footage on micro faceting. I mean, it's an extreme art form, really. When you cut a stone, you have to have a certain level of skill, but when you cut a stone to micro faceting quality, this is extreme qualities. This is unique luxury that we're offering. Look at the dazzle. The light play on this is undeniable. Right, we're going to go straight for this deal. I've already got a lot of interested parties. Computer says no. Computer says no to are you going to do it?
No.
Look at the length. You are getting here a 30cm strand of micro-faceted smoky quartz for $6.95. Price tag it should have been is not the price that we've taken you to at all on this deal. $6.95. I mean, we're tweaking the price as low as we can go. Computer has said no to this deal that we should have been so much higher. We've had to override to get you to $6.95, and the computer has literally taken you as low as it'll allow us to go. That's how low we've gone on that wipeout offer. And I think it's fair to say, ladies, the versatility of a micro-faceting is enviably low, isn't it? I've got to move straight on because there's even that's on to gone, absolutely on to gone. Straight to sticking with the seed bead theme a little bit more actually, but I genuinely have never seen this gemstone. It is. I've never seen this gemstone this size.
Yeah, I've got a little heart box and it's got all my seed beads in of this size, and I've got one strand of sodalite from about 3-4 years ago.
I've never seen it. It's probably when I was off on maternity having another baby.
It was in and out, gone so quick. It was just gone.
I think this is absolutely gorgeous in a 2mm.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Gosh, it just gives a totally different finish. It's like a royal blue to the point of salon sapphire blue, if not even cashmere sapphire, which takes you to even more of an elite shade. But because it's got that porcelain tone,
subtle.
I can't believe I'm going to say this. I've got 149, but not for long.
I'm scared to look.
$6.95 is the price you should be paying. I feel like, and this is not being funny because it's great that you're doing it. I feel that Tom's just a little bit bullshy about the deals right now. I feel like he's just going. Do you feel the same? I mean, I can hear him. He's just going $3.23, and I can almost feel it's like he's just getting a little bit bullshy on these deals.
Carried away now.
Yes, but we don't mind because obviously every time he takes the price low, we're benefiting in a big way. If you do want to join us, I genuinely, and I don't think, I know that obviously, Debs, you're saying that you've seen this a few years ago. Once.
Yeah, once.
I've not seen it at all. And I mean, I've worked here for, well, pretty much from the very beginning. I think I joined the business about 4 or 5 months into it going live. So, and that was 6.5 years ago now. Yeah, 6.5 years ago that I joined. And I think it's fair to say that in that time, and even when I've been off on maternity, I've still been watching at home. I have a tendency to not step away. You know, I breastfed all of my children, and it's fair to say that most of the time that I breastfed, I was just watching the Jewellery Maker, going, oh, that's a great deal. Oh, I wish I was there. If you do want to join us, make the most of this. I've not seen a deal like this before. Debs has seen it once, and she said in her stash she's only got one strand.
I paid a lot more than 3.23.
I think you probably did, yes. If you do want to join us, make the most of these deals. Margaret, Maria, you've got yours. I've got Esther multi-buying, Catherine multi-buying, Mary multi-buying, Claire multi-buying, Elizabeth multi-buying, Sally multi-buying. I think I've got a lot of multi-buyers. If you do want to join us, 15 minutes. I like that. Bruce in my ear's just gone, it's crunch time. Oh, I like that. 15 minutes to the end of our big Black Friday event. This is it. Right, we have got for you, where shall we go? Oh, I like these. Oh, I do like these. I like the quality about them. I like the feel of these. Before I go into what they are, I want you to just know that we give you a money back period that normally is 30 days, extended to the 25th of January. The reason I'm saying that now is because actually you need to feel the quality, not just look at the quality, but feel the quality of these silver plated, twisted, adjustable rings with the 3 loops to give you much more detail in terms of your design, to extend the decoration that you're going to create. There's so much versatility in an open ring like this because you've got freedom of adding and actually detracting in some ways. It isn't possible because there's so much detail here that all you can do is just go with the flow and embellish even more. You've got 10, oh yes, you've got 10 of these hoops and all for one price tag. What's luxurious about these is because they are so solid, and as I say, there is a serious weight to these. Because they're so solid, it means that you've got a real chance to be able to play with the design, really give you the freedom of opportunity. 10 silver plated, copper twisted adjustable rings and all for one price tag. 10 for ladies, what do you do? What? So what do you do with these? Because with there being, they're almost sealed to create a real different feel to what we used to see. Because we used to close jump ring these days, aren't we?
Yeah. I was just looking at those and thinking, if you put 3 of those and wired them together, then you could make. So you've got the 3 droops, drops below. You can make a really nice scarf ring and just drop off with the oh, it's gone up my.
They're sizable enough to be able to facilitate different types of jewellery style. I think sometimes when we see the smaller jump rings, we know exactly what we're going to do. But with these, perhaps they're going to lend themselves to much more diverse jewellery designs. At £2.71 for 10, you've got that freedom. Get them home. Play with them, see what you think, you know, to have an idea and perhaps, you know, really work with them. And for £2.71, really, what are you going to lose if you £2.71? But actually, what are you going to gain for that 27p each? Could be something totally different that you've never worked with before, that you've never designed before. Please make the most of these offers. Well, I've got Denise, I've got Sally, I've got Jamie, I've got Michelle, and I've got buyers in Yorkshire, the Rhondda Valley, Hampshire, Kent, Norfolk. You've got yours. I think for 20, you know, you create so crisp, isn't it? And you have got that quality. 10 minutes. That's all we have. 10 minutes left of our Black Friday. And This is as blue as a winter's day. I adore the fact that within this hour we have given you 4 or 5 work together strands. I mean, we've done some beautiful micro-faceted stones, and that really is going to give you the chance to play with so many different qualities to your jewellery designs. Whether you're going to use these as perhaps a nice channel set, or whether you're going to embellish already a design that you have in mind, the blues here are really, I'd put these with the smoky quartz.
Yes, that'd be nice.
The micro-faceted smoky quartz. What about if I put those together?
Gorgeous.
I love that combination, and I love the fact that we're holding those prices as low as we can go. £3.35 is all you pay for this tremendous opportunity to really give yourself. And I mean, I've just got to say, every one of the micro-faceted pieces that we've offered you would go well with this one strand. I think every one of them is unique. And of course, with one postage and packaging, you can add as many times as you like. That one single postage and packaging deal means that you can add as many times as you like. And really, it doesn't have to be the biggest parcel, it just has to be the most versatile for your jewellery designs. And we're managing to achieve that in rock bottom pricing like this one. Yours for the taking. Huge congratulations. A massive deal that we're offering you here for £3.35.
It's been amazing.
I think recently, especially this year, we've really shown how you can use seed beads like this in so many different ways. Whether it's working with your likes of your shibori ribbon, where you can weave and you can almost sew with seed beads.
Well,
or
the
whether
interrupting. The steampunky piece that I did, that was all stitched onto foundation fabric. And just popping some of these in, it just gives that little tiny hint of colour.
Totally.
It just changes the look completely.
And I think with this range that we've done within this last hour, we've actually given and hopefully opened up a whole new stratosphere of style. And as I say, depending on what kind of technique you want to, maybe you've got 2017, an idea you'd like to try a new type of technique. Seed beads will give you so many micro macrame. This year, I feel like we've had some great guest designers. You know, obviously we've got the likes of Mark Smith, but we've also seen some brand new guest designers come in and give us some different ideas as well. And I think the fact that we've got seed beads like this in the Black Friday event, phenomenal, really, absolutely phenomenal. Right, straight on. I don't know where that came from. Okay, straight to. Ooh. You could make some great dogtooth designs with this. Ooh, how odd. And you could take each one of these and just make it into a single. Graduation is exact, and that you get pretty much that approximate as exacting as we can possibly make it. 5x3 all the way to 9x4. So that versatility could really give you a real unique quality to each design that you're creating. A wow factor look. Oh, computer says no. We have a Jewellery Maker app, which means that if you want to make sure that you don't miss out, just instantly you can add to your order while you're out and about. So it is a case of and have you got the app?
Yes.
Oh, you must have. I was going to say
my phone and
yes.
Pad.
And it is as simple as.
Yeah, it's simple because I can do it. Yes.
No,
I'm terrible. But
I probably won't know what to do. Is that you have got the chance wherever you are, whatever you're doing, to be able to get 5 minutes. In fact, less than 5 minutes now. Less than 5 minutes to go. 4.43 minutes. That's it. Wow. Look at the colour.
It's like satsumas. Clementines.
Juicy.
It is.
Oh my gosh, citrus. Oh man, I love it.
Pink agate.
That colour is just Satsuma, citrus, juicy, fruity. That's what you've got here. Absolute fruitiness. You've got there now. This is classified as yellow.
No.
No.
Oh.
Is it? What?
How weird.
Not that much yellow.
Yellow, gold, orange, satsuma. You've got fruit. This is not just yellow. No. It's $6.95. Well, it was $6.95. Not for long. Straight to it. Let's get fruity. Ooh. If you want to join us, did you just say let's get fruity and then make a seal sound? Did you just actually do that, Vicky? Yes. If you do want to join us, £3.47.
I'd leave it there, I'd
That's it.
Yeah.
And amazing. I do think when you say yellow, you don't think that it would be this colour strand.
No.
I mean, that's the nice thing about it is that it gives you a real spectrum. I think it could be called citrus agate, or it could be called, you know, something that certainly does. It certainly doesn't. Yellow doesn't surmise what you're getting really. But get it home, see for yourself the quality of the colour. See for yourself the diversity that we're giving you here. £3.47 is all you pay. Hold the phone lines. God, it's really busy still. Hold those phone lines. Wipe out. 2 minutes and 27 is all we have left. Can we fit 2 deals in, do you reckon?
Oh, yes.
Minute to win it. Can we do it? Minute to win it. Go on. Minute to win it. Go. We're going to do a minute to win it. Straight down. See if we can. Come on, we could do it. We've got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Clear quartz, plain ground. I mean, classic gemstones that we want to add. I mean, if you got those oranges, come on, let's do it. Can we fit it in? Price going straight down on this deal. You're going to have to be quick to react on this one. Oh my goodness me, we're pushing the boundaries. £3.77. That's the lowest price I think we've done for our clear quartz. Right, look, it's first come, first served. It's going to go. It's definitely going to be a wipeout deal. If your reaction to this is straight away, then we'll process your call as fast as you can. There's your phone line. There's your web. You go for it now for £3.77. I've got 1 minute 30. That's 1 minute 30. Do you reckon we could fit one more deal in? Go on, one more deal. Which one are we going to fit in? Let's do number 6. Let's do number 6 quickly. Number 6 is, I love these.
Gorgeous.
Oh my goodness, it's like rolling dice. 1 minute and 18 seconds is all we've got. Bring it in, let's go for it. We're going to fit one more deal in. 1 minute left before we close the deals. And this is your last minute of our Black Friday event. Your green dyed quartz. Gosh, it looks like aventurine, but it's got that more softer, dusker tone, hasn't it? It's yours for the taking. An amazing deal. If you want to join us, straight down on this price tag. An amazing, you've got 136 for £1. Yay! Now that's the way. You've got 45 seconds for £1. £1 mega deal to finish off our Black Friday event. This is seriously serious wipeout deal. It's yours. £1 mega deal. Look, fastest buys to confirm. Fastest to confirm will be successful on this deal. But it is a case of, I have to say, massive thank you. I've got 20 seconds. This is literally a countdown. A massive thank you to you lovely ladies. It's been a privilege having your company this evening. It really has been. You've both inspired us with your jewellery designs, and the quality of your craftsmanship is truly appreciated. Thank you so much for all your company. We'll be back with you tomorrow morning, so don't go anywhere. This is how we do Black Friday event mega deals.
Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for... There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like,